Okay, so today we're playing No Man's Sky. I know it's a huge shocker to everyone out there. What? He's playing No Man's Sky. What a surprise. Mr. Vinyl Scratch, thank you. I could use some coffee, thank you. I actually just had a sip. I'm not addicted. I just have a project in mind. I'm addicted to the project, really. It's totally different. All right. So, I did the tweeterino. It is hot as balls today. So I'm doing what I can. I've got my air conditioning as low as it'll go. I got the earbuds, the in-ear monitors, not technically earbuds, but the vernacular is what the vernacular is. Okay. Yes, good. Hello, games. It should say hello, game. They should change it. Hello, game. Oh, hang on a second. I always do this. Always forget to change I did some background stuff, like I was counting what all the recipes took, how many plants we would need, and I was watching a movie at the same time, so I turned the volume way down. Let's do this. I tried a different search term for my music. I'm not sure if I'm liking it quite as much. What I need is a blizzard to roll through. We get a blizzard for this summer, the end of summer. Can we have a blizzard? Yeah. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Okay, so before we do anything else, I need to shut. Why do you feel the need to keep telling me that? I need to do a test. So we're gonna have a little experiment. Actually, maybe I should have. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Your weather is being overcast and 70F. Don't you live in California? That's cheating, basically. Whenever there's not a forest fire, anyway, and mudslides, and a drought. And smog. So, you know. Whenever there's not that stuff going on. And earthquakes. Oh, I forgot earthquakes. Yeah. Whenever there's not earthquakes. All right, so we need to solve the ship spawning into the center of the base problem. And so I just need to confirm. When I teleport in, are we teleporting close? Oh, thanks. I could use some. Am I spawning in, is it teleporting me close to the teleporter or close to the base computer? So I need to know, because I wanted... Oh my goodness. That's a lot of coffee. I wanted to have my... I want to have my teleporter like in the center of my base because it looks cool. What did you just destroy? I don't know, just rocks or something. So I'm just going to test it. I know people have told me one thing or the other, but it's always better to test it directly, so we'll just teleport back and back. A chasm twit. Thank you, Jesp 77. I don't know how to pronounce 77 in one word. Is it more like, it's like a z sound, like a snaky z, Jesp z. Is the game good yet? We'll let you decide. Thank you for the sub, though. That was, what, 12 months? Full year. Thanks. Zizavid is the system I'm in, not a person in chat. And Brian, 51 months. Thank you, Brian. So what I would like is to have my teleporter in the middle of the base, and if I have to have my base computer a little ways away, that's fine, doesn't matter. But if it teleports me close to the teleporter, which might make sense why you can only have one of them. Otherwise, I don't know why you can only have one, if it's only a leaving thing and not a... Yeah. Okay, so it's the base computer. Obviously not the teleporter. Confirmed. So we can move it back. So when we make the base, we just need the base computer a little bit farther away. That's it. That's good. That means I can have the teleporter inside the base, not off on its own, which wouldn't be as feng shui. And thank you for the 100 bits as well. You are first on the weekly leaderboard. I wish they would have a monthly one. I think that would be more interesting. But what you gonna do? Biome. Okay, so next... I was doing some calculations of like what's profitable and what's not. So there's this image I found on the subreddit which shows the trees of how to make the different technologies, and they like how many plants they take, like cactus flesh, star bulb, etc. So circuit board we already know is pretty profitable. Here's living glass, which also only takes plants, not as good. This takes like 15. They take about the same amount of plants, but this one is not worth as much. And then these other ones, they take some combination of other things. Sometimes plants, sometimes just other stuff like radon, sulfurine, and nitrogen are all kind of in a... It seems like they're in a refiner circle where you can make each other with oxygen. And I don't know if I've ever... I don't think we can get these natively. I think we have to buy them. I don't think it's possible to just outright get them from some base material. So, unless they added more recipes. So to get radon, I might have to find a space station that sells it. Or we might have to not make it. Radon is made from sulfurine or sulfurine and oxygen. Okay, so how do we get sulfurine? Sulfurine is made from nitrogen or nitrogen and oxygen. Well, what's nitrogen made from? In this game, nitrogen is made from radon or radon and oxygen. So we need at least one location, and The more refining we have to do, the more fiddly, like, little crafting I have to do and going out to different places to get things, the less effective this is going to be. So, for instance, like, this thing up here sells for 16 million space bucks, which sounds awesome. In terms of the amount of plants you need, it's like 9 times more valuable than this. So, really good. But if you're spending a ton of time going out to get stuff and fiddling with your refiners and juggling all these different resources and stuff. And we're also going to need like ionized cobalt and paraffinium and phosphorus and dioxide. I think it becomes less convenient. We can get carbon from plants, and carbon turns into condensed carbon 2-to-1. So from one cactus, you can get 100 plant matter, 100 whatever it is that you get from the cactus, the flesh. So you could turn one cactus harvest into this. So this is one extra plant, that's an extra plant, that's an extra plant. But we still need radon, nitrogen, sulfurine, and if I can find a good, like if they're inexpensive to buy, then we can do at least like with this one maybe. Would be a lot more profitable if this is straightforward. And then ionized cobalt. And this is like per product. So if I want to make like 10 of these per harvest of my farm, I'm going to need 1,500 ionized cobalt. And if I leave a one of those passive refiners and I go check up on it, that gets me 250, and it takes carbon. So that's going to mean I need another plant to fuel the thing, getting me this passively. I'm going to go pick it up, and I'm only going to get 250 at a time, so I need 6 of them. So it starts to get less attractive to make this end goal thing, and maybe this one is better, the processor, or one of these, like maybe that one, or this. Oh, this was actually, this one and this one is the same. This leftmost thing. So we might make like this one, or this one, or this one, or all three, and maybe not these at all. So anyway, I want to go pick up ferrite anyway. Let's put this in storage, put this in my exosuit. So I just want to see, like, if I go around and pick up ferrite at the places I wrote down, how often can I get that other stuff? We'll see. All right, that's the first one on my list. You can mine them as secondary resources. Yeah, how fiddly is that? How much time is that going to take? The point is to maximize profits here. We are taking over the galaxy. And with the least amount of time, how do I make the most money so I can go do other things like buy cool spaceships, stuff like that. So I have to go like mine a bunch of trees to get like a tiny little bit of this secondary item. It's not even worth it. Have a look at the machines you can build. Oh, can you get them from gases? The refiner? I remember I made one. I thought it only said oxygen. That might change things, I guess, if I can do that and feed carbon into it. Because carbon I can just get from a plant. Oxygen I can buy. So that's pretty easy, and it's not expensive. I wish there was a way to skip to max. Is there a way to do that? Product received. I am, the amount I have now I will feel poor in like a week or so. I don't know, it depends on how long it takes me to actually build this thing. Pizzazz. 77 million is the amount I built up to build the farm. Get out of here, cutscene. Jeez. I don't have that much space left. Oh, that's not what I wanted, actually. I want the pure stuff. Oh, it's on the other side. Can you press E? Yeah, it's slower. All right, here's what happens if you press E. That. It does one. That's it. I should be able to hold this mount, but that's about it. I can hold about... Oh, we can go to one more. Yeah, I'm still... Like, it's the one part of the game that kind of irritates me still, is the lack of options for me to go about finding nice multi-tools. I have a little bit of control. Like, I know how to, like, find fighters. I can go to Viking systems. You don't just get one, you get, like, 6 or so. And if you go to a few stations, you'll find something cool. But for the multi-tools, it's just like... It's like playing the lottery or something. Is it going to be a huge farm? I don't know exactly how big it's going to be. It's not going to be small. What's your definitions, I guess? Depends. It's relative. All right, that's about as much as I can grab. So we'll go back, dump it off, and I'll fiddle with that machine thing. I built it once initially, realized it took carbon and kind of wrote it off because I can buy oxygen. I don't remember it having other options. Oh, it's gonna be huge. Yeah. Huge. Oh, you know what? Ah, stupid spaceship. Well, we'll see. it lets me build or not. Tempo right there. No, this one. So I think there's only a portable version. It's not the beacon. That one. I need 100 ammonia and a double hermetic seal. Are you kidding? Oh my god. It's fine. No big deal. Hermetic seal. Yeah, this menu. I guess it's probably here, right? A component. Should probably use the sub-menus more now. Hermetic seal. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got that. Oh, I'm missing components because I don't have enough condensed carbon. Helps a little bit. And then what? Ammonia? I don't know if I have any of that, but I can make it up. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I have some. Okay, that's all I need. Make another one of those. Do you not? Really? Okay. Oh, is it because the ship's... No, it says invalid position. It would say if the ship was in the way. Let me see if I can make it up here. Less I have to worry about the robots, the better. Probably cannot put it inside the base. Yeah, maybe. All right, on the ground. It's a little bit weak sauce, but I guess we can work with it. I could put like a basement. I could have like a little basement. I think if I probably put a roof over it as long as it's on the actual ground. Could end up with like a cool little buildy idea. Oh, this is different. I built the oxygen harvester. This is an atmosphere harvester. Oh, I never made this. I thought I made everything once and didn't. Big balls. What? Okay. It's making me big balls. Sweet. Is this an error? Or does it mean like it needs to be fixed? What does that mean? Well, okay, we'll come back in a minute. Okay, so I had a automatic harvester here somewhere, and I harvested this thing last night. So I was curious to see if it would be full already. I don't know how fast it is. This one right here. Yeah, it's full. Okay, that's good. So I can harvest it once a day. If we need to. I'll need more condensed carbon for fuel. This is indium. So does that mean I can't, is not gonna work at all? Ah. Oh. What? That's a bug, right? Got me indium? That's not a gas. I guess it could be in gaseous form if it was super hot. All right. It's cool. So is the thing it scoops out of the atmosphere dependent on the planet? Or is that just more buggy stuff? Somebody said there were bugs, like when I posted the checklist thing with all the X marks. Somebody tweeted at me and said, yeah, it's too bad there's a bug that prevents you from actually making these things, and I wonder if that's it. Or is it just some different bug? Some unrelated bug. It depends on biomes. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave it there for a bit and see if it gets me more. Those? What was the thing called? Atmosphere harvester? The type of gas harvested, sulfurine, radon, or nitrogen depends on the type of environment they're set up in. So I'm on a weird planet. It's possible this is intended because it's such a wacky planet. I will also make one on my other base planet, which is a more normal planet. It's a bug. Oh, because I'm on a... Yeah, because I'm on... It is a bug, but it's... Whoop, it's because I'm on the wacky planet. Alright. I gotta... Oh, I should also harvest my frost crystals. I wonder if I can reach that. Pull up. Extreme base building, gravity addition. Is that all of it? Yeah. All right. I guess I'm gonna need a little bit of it back to build with. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 15, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15 with an entrance. Each one can hold 15. You could put 16 if you want to put it under the door, but that's a little weird. You lose space for 1 if you put a little hallway, but I still want to have as many plants in these as I can. So I'll probably have like a central corridor and then have these branching off. Yeah, you can place one under the door. I did that accidentally once. It just looks weird. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Blood Sugar, for 3 months of coffee. I like that they all pop up as soon as you enter the room. It's cool. Okay, I think that's all of them. Do I have any storage? I don't think so. Maybe I have like a piece of glass, or did I use it? No. Oh. Yeah, copy. You can actually craft this stuff pretty fast if you get the right rhythm. Not a multiple of 5. I thought maybe I skipped a plant. I thought I had this set up to be to make stacks of 5, so that I wouldn't have any leftovers. I don't think I missed any. All right, anyway. You can plant on top of some of the employee stations. Huh. Like there's a little spot in their station. I think I need some ferrite. All right, let's move the starship. This is why I need to do that little test earlier. Because of this stupid... Why don't they just make your starship have no collision box for like 5 seconds when it lifts off? That would solve a lot of problems, actually. Come on, let me free. There we go. Steel weaponry. What century are we in? I'm all about that carbon fiber graphene nanotube. Great. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's funny, but it's also kind of annoying when you want to do something. Can't craft, and if you try to leave, it's... Oh, god damn it, the staircase. Who built a staircase with no railings? It's it gets old. It's funny the first few times, and then it gets a little old. Oops. Come on, buddy. There you go. Out of glass. All right. Leave that there. Tell you what, I'll hook up this side with one. All right, then we shall. Come on. So, I saved a planet. I've been writing down names of things, and I actually started a spreadsheet. I haven't taken all. I started a spreadsheet. I did a spreadsheety thing digitally for the farmy stuff. I'm going to start one for like spaceships where I can like put in screenshots to know what they look like and where they are, and also like where resources can be bought and different like environments that look cool for basey things. And I saved one that I was just gonna put like a window in this floating rock because it was a really crazy looking planet. And now that I know that I probably need to go to a different planet for the for this thing, that'll be like a good excuse to make a little mini base somewhere. Yeah, it didn't do jack, did it? All right, let's delete it. Let's pick up my carbon. Let's go to the dojo and just confirm that it works. And then we maybe go scope out. I have the location. Well, I had the location. I guess I didn't like put down a beacon or anything. I did have a location in mind, but it shouldn't be hard to find. What am I building? Stockpile for a farm. A very large stockpile. Once I start on the farm, which will probably start on today, there's going to be like a base level with storage thingies and refiners and other machines you would want, like a save guy and a blueprints machine and a terminal to sell thing, all that kind of stuff, and landing pads on the outside, all that kind of stuff will be the base level. And then above that will be a general farming level to have like 2 of those. It's going to have 2 of these for every plant type. I think there's 8, so like 16, something like that. Or maybe there's 12, so 24, something like that for the first level. And then above that, we'll start the money-making stuff. I don't know if I can harvest this again. Let's check. I think the cactus is not... Yeah, okay, not yet. I was counting plants last night and... hasn't respawned yet. Do I plan on going back to PoE for the new patch? I'm thinking about it. When does it happen? I'm very interested by it. I don't know. I'm really curious about it, so maybe. I'm kind of waiting for them. I know they said they had like 7 or 6 new abilities, and they only released 2. I was curious to see if one of those sparked my interest as well. So, I would say probably, but not 100%. All right. Okay, you got some big balls here. Nitrogen. Okay. I guess we can confirm that it works. With nitrogen and oxygen, you can convert that to other things. It would be good to have one of these on a different planet. What would I need? Let's see. If I want to set up another one to get the other thing, I guess I would need 3. So I need like 3 little micro bases. I suppose one could be here. And it's got to be on, I'm assuming like hot, cold, and arid maybe. Or like rainy, hot, and cold would be my guess without looking. Another one. I have the metal plate. I need 2 more hermetic seals. I can make another one. That's it's condensed carbon, right? All right. Extra glass, and then I would want a teleporter just to like be able to get there and back. I know. Okay, make that right now. We'll go pick up some pure ferrite so I can build generalized things. And then we need the base computer, which is chromatic metal, I think. Where is it? Oh, these are in the permanent ones. Yeah. All right, so that's not so hard to make a tiny little outpost to go back and forth. Do you think the flapping helps the draw in the air? They might be passively doing that. It might be the output. If it's the output, they could just be passive flaps because the fan is right here. So this is the input. This is actually output. And the flaps just open when it's outputting, and when it's not, they close. So, you know, don't get dust and stuff in there. It's very ergodynamic. Can you mine radon? I like as a secondary ingredient sometimes, maybe, but I've never seen it as a primary one. It's I guess you have to get it with one of these. And I'm kind of past the point of spoilers for crafting things, just because the game, like, I like it when a game like teaches you how to play. Like the example I always talk about is The Witness. There's no UI. It teaches you all this stuff just from playing the game. It's very good at doing that. This game's not that. So like different crafting recipes and all this crap that it's never going to tell me about. I don't care. So, what's it got to be? I mean, I'm going to go check this other one, and I want to make a mini base there anyway. Where did it list this? I just saw it. Hot and barren, sulfurine, irradiated, frozen, radon, lush, lush and toxic nitrogen. This planet is lush. All right. So we'll go check out that other one. What do I need nitrogen for? nitrogen salt to make hot ice, to make cryopump, to make this. And alternatively, nitrogen salt to make fusion accelerant, to make portable reactor, to make a fusion igniter. Or nitrogen to make nitrogen salt. There's no line there, but it's needed to make a semiconductor, to make a superconductor, to make a Pentium processor. I don't know what that is. Looks like it says processor, so I'm going to assume Pentium. Spoilers in regards to crafting is totally allowed. Why do I... Man, this 4,000 resource format not supported. They need to fix this stuff. Can't even check to see if my own stream is active. It's just processor. Alright, so I put in 50 condensed, which is 1 cactus. It looks like the amount missing is the amount filled, so it's probably, I'm going to say 1 cactus will get me 250 nitrogen, so that's 1 plant per day. Stuff about, okay, so the stuff that still counts as spoilers is quest things I haven't done. And things like going to new galaxies, what the center of the galaxy looks like, stuff like that. Anything else kind of fair game at this point. So I still have some questy stuff to do, but other than these guys, like this stuff, I don't really care about, obviously, because I stopped doing them. But these, yeah, that's the only thing that's really still a spoiler. But even then, it's, you know, probably won't ban you, but just don't do it. You can save massively on material, especially gas, if you use specific recipes from the big processors. I've looked. I don't see anything that gets me... Like, you can turn radon and nitrogen and sulfurine into each other with oxygen. So you can, like, double... No, it doesn't double. It just takes oxygen as an additional ingredient. Yeah, so I don't see for these particular ingredients how you can do that. I know for some others you can like multiply items. Like I know chlorine you can do that. Chlorine you can multiply basically infinitely with oxygen, right? You can make chlorine you can make 6 chlorine from 2 oxygen, 1 chlorine. So yeah, you can infinitely multiply chlorine with more oxygen. So that's not a big deal. And oxygen you can just buy in a station. It's not a big deal. But for these 3, I don't think so. Oxygen is not hard. You just buy it in a station. It's not expensive. As long as you don't need like a bazillion of it. Okay, this is for that. All right, so let's go check out that planet. I don't remember. I think it's toxic, which means it's going to get me... Toxic is going to get me... Oh, damn it, I just saw it. This thing is going to give me nitrogen, but that's okay. I don't care. I'm more concerned with, is it going to be cool, Daddy? So that planet... I think it was... Alright, let's see if I can find it. I think this one. You can use 100 nitrogen. How? All right, I see this dock. Tell me where to go to find what you're talking about. Is it 2 slot or 3 slot? Is it? They said they added new recipes. Is this a new recipe that's not in the wiki? Maybe that's why I couldn't find it. Not transferred to pages yet. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, they said they added new recipes. Maybe that's why. Huh. I don't have to make like big decisions about this today because we're doing like the base of the farm and the general, the whatevers, the general farm level. Yeah, I know one of their last batches, they said they added more recipes. I just sort of assumed the wiki would have added them. I don't think it was this one. Is it? Let's see. Forsaken? I don't think so. Unmapped. I didn't go to it, I guess. It was a cerulean planet. Maybe this one? Yeah, that one. Okay. This one's got activated indium, which is also good, because it's better for making chromatic metal. Let's go check out this one. I've never been to this one, obviously. I'm not super into the idea of using the refiners a lot because it's too fiddly. So I'm gonna make the most streamlined thing I can to make a lot of money. I think I flew to it and saw there was nothing here and kind of flew away. That's probably why it says unmapped. Guess we can go ahead and land. Perfectly clear weather, because there's no atmosphere. Devoid and absent and limited. It's pretty cool. Alright, but the one I actually wanted to put the thing on is over yonder. It's a science fiction term. What kind of ship am I using? It is a exploration ship. S class or S tier. It's class or tier. S class. Tier 2. Tier 2 S class. The tier just affects how many inventory slots it has, which I don't really need more of. It'd be nice, but I don't really need them. For this ship, anyway. Same one? Oh, yeah. I've had it for a little bit. This farm will let me indiscriminately buy more ships whenever I want. And, like, when I find a model that I like, I just sit around and wait for an S-class one. I could buy one, as long as it's not a hauler, like a max size S-class spaceship right now, but then I'd be kind of broke after that. This planet has... Is this the planet I was thinking of? I don't remember it having an ocean. Yeah, this is it. Okay. This is definitely it. It's yellow. I don't remember there being an ocean. All right, let's find the land. There's little bits. I know there's, at least from what I remember. I guess maybe I wasn't here that long. Let's get a better view. Mellow yellow. Yeah, there we go. I think, well, that's the, no, that's just the dusk dawn line there. But I think there's more land over here. I don't know which way it's going, if that's going to be dark for a while or going to be bright soon. Is it possible to find a distress signal from an S-class ship? I don't know if it's possible. I looked for a lot of crash ships, and I never found one. So, if it is possible, it's very unlikely. I guess we can land right here. So this planet had a cool atmosphere, and there's these floating rocks around, which also have these plants. Which was where I was gonna put my little outpost for atmosphere harvesting. I guess, I mean, since we're here, why not? Let's go inside. Your eyes are only bleeding a little. Yeah, I know. I tried to find one that would make your eyes bleed a lot. I did my best. I've been to like 150 planets, or I don't even know how many, something like that. Distress signal detected. Should we go look for the ship? For the LOLs, LULs. LOLs? What exactly does LUL stand for? Laughing abruptly. No, that's a laughing understandably loud because it was funny. Everyone understands why you're laughing. Okay, come on, avoid those. Yeah, go slow. Navigate. Space pilot. There we go. Oh, it's got a lot of atmosphere. It's going to be hard to boost. Unconsciously loud? If you're laughing while you're unconscious, you need to go see a doctor. Oh, expert piloting. While I wipe up a coffee drip that's spilled. And there's no ship. Oh, hi. Little creature. These massive things, I don't think they count as actual plants. They're just part of terrain gen. Well, since we started doing it, I mean, I said I was going to get distracted, so I'm going to find at least one ship. Where was my signal? Did it send me here? No, I was looking at chat when it did the thing. Lickable unicorn lips. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. All right, so I guess no spaceships. Distraction averted. Oh, did I, I did not. Wait. Where am I? What planet are we on? Illy 9. Yeah, I did upload it, so I can't rename it. Why did I not? Oh, because I just landed on this one a second ago. Damn it. Ah. Yeah, I was gonna put the little outpost, like, just bedroom window thing on a little floating guy like this, although there are ones that are bigger than that, so that one's not good. And if all I need are some atmosphere collectors, that's actually pretty ideal. I don't need a ton of space if all I'm doing is collecting atmosphere. Maybe, I don't, how far away can I see those things? What's the best method to find a ship? The best method is to get a lot of money and go to different space stations and or the trade depots in every system and see what ships are spawning in that system. Or just as you're exploring, take note and come back when you're rich. Then the next question is, how do you get rich? You make a giant farm. You start by upgrading your scanner with your multi-tool with scanner upgrades. That's a start, but that won't get you super rich. You need to either trade commodities, which I'm not terribly interested in. I guess that's one way to do it. Or make a super farm, or just a medium to large farm. Get you there in enough time. That one's not terribly high up in the air. Yeah, trade depot, you'll see more ships come and go. So go to a space station and ask the NPCs for directions. One of them will usually send you a coordinate to a depot in that system. Go sit there for a while and watch ships come and go. Write down the ones you like. When you got the money, come back and wait for a good one to spawn with like good slots and bonuses and stuff. Maybe I want the bit that's more watery. Yeah, you can get a decent amount from scanning, but if you want a top tier ship, it's going to cost you like 50 million plus. So just scanning, that's going to take a long time to buy. If you just want one ship, that can get you there, but otherwise, probably not the best way. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do the farm, but that's just... You can do it that way, too. I remember when I flew through here, I took a screenshot. Now I'm kind of wishing I had, like, actually left a beacon or something. How do I... Let's see. Yeah, see how that's like up above the water? You would have a cool view if I put like a window thing here hanging off the side. I thought I might do something. Maybe, I don't know, in the future, maybe I should just have the resources to plant a beacon. I guess I can't really look from here. Although I did have like a really high field of view there, or like, I guess it would be, yeah, a high field of view. A low aperture, not aperture, depth of field. And so that would exaggerate a little bit, but there was, I did see some floating ones. And it was with the water. I like the water when it's like a bunch of like medium-sized islands with a lot of water. Yeah, like little. Wow, I can't even talk. Look at this one. Look. Oh, no, I was wrong. Oh, I was fooled because the plants hadn't spawned in. Yeah, that looks totally different with the plants. It looked high up in the air, but it was not. All right, that looks like watery stuff. Entering, man, I wish I could. If I'm the one that uploaded it and I upload the default name, that thing is actually in the water. Why can't I rename it later? I found it, right? Yeah, the one I found was definitely way up. Maybe I just got super lucky and I screwed up by not leaving a beacon there. That one's okay, but it's too small. If I can find one in like that height, that would be good. I was calling to my native people, yes. Can I see them from here? Nope. And what distance can I see those features? Around here, I guess. But without actually getting down to the ground, you can't really tell how high they are. Or if they're like... Yeah, that's... Okay, that's... Go in the water! I think if you put a landing pad underwater, ships will land underwater. And you could probably call your ship to the landing pad. I wonder what happens if the water's deep enough and you take off and you're still underwater. Is it gonna act like when I take off and the ship is going? Look at this crazy lighting scheme. Okay, well, I can look for a good spot later. I just want to see what the atmosphere type gives me here. And I don't even need a base. Okay, the Sentinels are not gonna pick a fight. Great. All right. Well, this planet is bugged. This is a big ball station. Unfortunately, I need those other materials. It's been a little while since they put out a patch. I wonder if this is something that will be fixed in a timely fashion. Yeah, I'm not interested in the big balls at this time. I learned the Gek word for speech. Well, I will still put a cool little base on here. Maybe it just won't be atmosphere generating unless that gets fixed by the time I get around to it. But before I do, before I worry about this kind of stuff, I just need to make the first 2 levels of the farm anyway, which don't have as many unsolved riddles. Yeah, I know this doesn't work because I tried it elsewhere, so. Whoops. Oh, do I get it? It is... Yeah, I got the actual machine back because it's portable. Alright, well. I guess we'll come back some other time. I don't want big balls. Not right now. Maybe later. They fixed a bounding box issue by moving the entire model rather than making the box a bit bigger. Really? Yeah, well. I don't know. What are you going to do? What's the bug? The atmosphere harvester doesn't work on the weird planets. The non-typical ones. Like on the normal ones with plants and animals and like that aren't freaky deaky. Those ones it seems to work on. But I don't need that solved right now. I have a lot to do first. Because I want a general farm, because like I might have a quest where I need something, or I might want to make some item and I need a plant product. So like the specialized farm for creating trade goods is going to have a lot of like 2 or 3 plants. A lot. But I might want some of those other plants some other time, so I'm just going to have like 2 of those domes for each plant type. Just so I have stuff. What is this here for? Guess I can put it there. Oh, I've got some radon. I got nitrogen from the other one. Where did this come from? Oh, yeah, that's right. I dumped extra stuff in here, right? And I just haven't done anything with it. Right. So the last one I went to. So now we're to Uthkahalo. Skip it. Shouldn't be this far down. Filter all. Uthkahalo 2. Don't see it on my list. Space stations only. Why is this one not on my list? It's not on my list. Maybe I wrote down the planet name but by some freak of accident. It's really... No, that's where I just was. Oh, I'm at the system. Oh, this is the system. I can... That's why. I can buy ferrite here. Did it say... Does it say that at the bottom where I am? Was it on the screen somewhere else? No, it doesn't say. Okay, so it wasn't on the list because I'm literally here. I had that written down for 2 different things. That's why I need a proper spreadsheet. So I can, like, sort by ferrite instead of having this long list that's not as organized. And it says other side. Do I need ferrite? Pyrite? No. Hi. All right. So, mystery solved. Now we can be off to Diminold 19. When the teleporter is mixing up, it looks like colored sand, which is kind of weird. Diminold, pure ferrite, both sides. Buy items. You've got atmosphere harvesters on 19 planets. I don't know why you need 19. If there's only 3 types, why would you not just have 3? Why 19? Pure ferrite. Oh, look what we have. It's our friend, the squid. Well, technically, it's not a squid. It's only got 6 tentacles. Also, not an octopus. Some long dead relative. It's got little feetsies, too. Yeah, thank you. Oh, 3 per planet. What? Sometimes. Really? By the way, Thursday we're playing a game that properly allows you to scale up as far as you want. So how about that? How about that, No Man's Sky? Three per planet. Well, maybe I'm gonna have to look at the recipes. I still might not even do the thing with the harvesters. I'm gonna have to take a look at it later. I don't need to worry about it now. The plan is to harvest them once a day, and the more fiddly it is, the more places you have to go, the less worthwhile I think it is. Because in that amount of time, I could just be harvesting plants in one place, in one base, going from room to room, holding down the E button. If that's more streamlined in the long run, I might just not do the harvesters at all. I might have them, so I have them, but I might not scale them up. Reykjavik. We're going to Iceland. We'll find it. Buy it from a trader. That's also fiddly and dependent on RNG. I want to once per day, like as the most streamlined method possible, make money. And so far, anyway, it seems like having one farm and harvesting it all, making something and selling it is the most straightforward way to do it. We'll see. We're still working on the base of the actual said farm, which I'm going to build one way or the other. Both sides. That's nice. Yeah, unlimited base building, right? Except for when it's not. Might want that chromatic. Yeah, let's get that chromatic. The Verizon definition of unlimited. Topical. Actually, that's pretty much always relevant. Buy items. Well, what's even the point? 66? Why did I write that down? I should have just ignored it. Not worth. Nice view. Nice view. How often are the trade terminals At least once per day. I have not tried to narrow it down, but at least once per day. Some probably a little bit faster than that. I don't know how much. $100 million credits. Yeah, I want more than that. It's not enough for me. What's my inventory look like? Room. Okay, now we go to living. Which is next game? You mean the game I'm streaming Thursday? Well, it's a game where you can create things from simpler items, like this game. It's very similar, but it lets you scale up much better. Yeah, the Thursday game. Yeah, that's one. Yep. Chlorine. No. Did I need the... What did I need to make the harvester? Was it chlorine or was it... It was something green. No, it's ammonia. Okay. Ammonia. Not made from chlorine. Unless there's a new recipe, I don't know which there might. Alright, that's like almost 2,000 I can get, so that's maybe one more. Yeah, I know you can make it with stuff, I just... Because it was right there. I remembered I needed something green. It was the wrong one. Zed plays Cookie Clicker. I saw the tech tree for, what was it called? What's that game? It's one of those clicker games. Clicker Heroes. The one where your character is going diagonally and his sword is a mouse arrow icon. What's that one called? Oh, good. A little bit more than I can hold. I saw the tech tree, which seemed to be take some inspiration from Path of Exile's tree. I was like, oh, that looks kind of cool. The game itself is super boring looking. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. All right. So, yeah. Good. Good. I guess I could put some in this spaceship, but not that big a deal. Okay. Filter all. I want a chasm twit. And we have to move the spaceship again. But I'm basically at the point where we're gonna look for the location for the actual base, which is just going to be in a different valley. Because I placed the base computer wrong in this one. And then we can start moving things from here instead of to here. Don't you scan me. Oh yeah, I need to move ship. Okay. Go, cross your fingers. Yeah. Oh, thank you for crossing fingers. Does it? I'm trying to turn around. I want to see. No. Go the other way. Oh, damn it. I was trying to keep my eyeballs on that tree I just exploded into to see if it disappeared or not. I don't know if my... Gosh, what is with the camera? It is so confused right now. That's not... That would be kind of like a cool landing pad and then have, like, stairs going downwards. Alright, here's my base. Land, like... I suppose you can land on a landing pad, but that still impacts your... where you can build, I think. If it's your ship. If it's an NPC ship, I'm not sure. Come on. Maybe I do need to land on that thing. Alright. See if we can land. What do you mean it's not clear? It's totally clear. Okay. Good. Think I can boost all the way there. So this is why I want to be in a valley. So when you're harvesting this farm, like even though as tall as I've made it, we're still not above the mountains. So if while you're harvesting it, you can still see all these wacky plants. A good farm needs a nice wacky plant view. Otherwise, not as good of a farm. Come on, jetpack, go. Go, jetpack, go. Whoop. Up! Yes. Textbook. I started out with a silly amount of magnetized ferrite, and I still have a silly amount of magnetized ferrite. Uranium, put that in the starship. Ship out of range. Never mind. Okay, so I think okay, let's harvest. Spend enough time doing other stuff. You know, if I want plants for carbon, it might, well, oh yeah, never mind. I was thinking I might need extra plants for carbon for, you know, whenever I need condensed carbon or for other purposes, for recipes or for fueling up machines. And I was thinking I would need, which plant would I use? This one takes an hour to grow and gives you 50. If I'm only harvesting once a day, though, the cactus gives you 100. But it takes 16 hours, I think, something like that. So if you're only going to use it once a day, cactus is twice as good. But I don't think it matters because I'm going to have that general farm level with all kinds of extra plants I won't be using for the money-making stuff. I can just use those for carbon. So I'm gonna have 30 cactus in one of those. So that's 1,500 condensed carbon a day without harvesting anything else. Yeah, the building, I do like the building system. It's not perfect. It's not as flexible as like Minecraft, obviously. But in comparison to other games, I think it's way better than Ark, obviously. It's less buggy. Maybe you can't do quite as detailed of things in this game as you can in Ark. But overall building is much better. It does have some like pop. You see like the textures popping in and stuff. Because you're not supposed to be able to see through the bottom of those. It's got some issues there, I guess. But the actual building process is pretty smooth. And it's got more complexity than Ark does. Or Subnautica. Subnautica's building is like, how many fish tanks do you want? That's your base. A carbon rack? What's a carbon rack? Carbon rack. Is it portable? Is it storage? I don't know what a carbon rack is. Is that a thing you made up? Oh, I think I know what you mean, actually, now that I think about it. Is it the wall with plants that are like just leafy things that's decoration? It's not a weapon rack. I remember seeing that. Okay, maybe not this menu. I don't remember, because I spent some time like building one of stuff just to see what they look like. Adornments. Grows anywhere with no fuel. That would be very handy, actually. What menu is it in? Maybe not that one. Equipment. Is it in the farming one? This? I remember seeing a big, it's like a wall of just leafy plants. Which one is it? I don't think it's going to be in here. Permanent techie. It's not that. Specialist terminals. Boosty things. Portable tech. All right, well, I'm going to go build things until you... Plants menu. I don't think so. But I can look. Maybe. Farming plants. These are all the individual plants. None of these is that wall. Maybe it's in the interior room things. I didn't look here. It might be an interior thingy in here, but these are all just walls. And volumes. What about doors and ladders? Anything planted in there? I don't know where to look for it. You've used... Yeah, I don't want to use the oxygen harvester. It's just too fiddly. I want straightforward stuff. The standing planter. I did see that. Maybe I don't have it. I thought I had everything. Maybe there's just blueprints that aren't available to me yet. Oh no, that was in the where did I see that? That was in the farming stuff, but not the plant. Got this one. I've got this one called Flora Containment. I guess it's one I don't have. Standing planter? Maybe I have to do more quests. I do happen to have a... I had a quest to do farmy stuff. Didn't I? I just have this guy's stuff left. And then base computer stuff, which was stuck in a loop and not doing anything. And then this stuff. Can you get it from this thing? Doesn't seem interactable. Maybe you've got to leave it for a while. You have to find it. Well, okay, that's great. It's not in the blueprint dictionary thingy. That's fantastic. No. Can't really see where that one's going. Oh, whoop. So I've built all this stuff and it seems fairly stable, but there's no plants in any of these except for a few at the bottom. So the whole thing might just like crash the game once I fill it with plants, which would kind of suck, but it might happen. I guess we'll just see. We'll see what happens. All right, good. It's a good amount. Stuff like this farm. I haven't made the farm yet. This is not a farm. Standing planter has been removed. What? All right. Well, I can always convert carbon from plant matter. That's fairly straightforward. I can harvest the plants, stick them in a refiner, come back later. It's not done yet. I haven't started yet. This is just storage for the farm. We have to go look for where the farm's gonna be in a second. Okay, so when we go look, let me just I had the stuff before. Let me just make sure I still have it, because maybe I don't. We will need a teleport Torino. I got that. Good. And a base computer is just chromatic metal. Yeah, that's all we need. That's fine. I'll probably take some ferrite with me. So I guess we can just grab from the bottom of the stack. I wish it would... whatever. I wish it'd go into my bulk storage first. Will anything grow on the ground of planet? I don't know. Haven't tried. All right, anyway, I'm going to take a short break. Been live 2 hours, almost exactly. And then we will, we're going to go look for the spot, just another valley like this, and then start actually building. What do you know? How about that? What a novel idea. Actually building the farm. Yeah, that's a crazy idea. Why didn't I think of that before? Why does my character have no reflection? All right, so I've got some food here. We're gonna be flying around looking for stuff. I'm gonna be mostly muted, like usual. When I'm done eating, I'll start talking more. Yada yada. I mentioned having a smoker. I used to have a big green egg. I don't have it anymore since I moved a few years ago. So unfortunately, I have not done any smoking slash barbecuing since then. I would like to do it again in the future. I just don't really have room for a smoker right now. But one day, hopefully. These things are not like the Stargates, right? They just kind of look like a big Stargate. Do those have a function other than just like learning a word or whatever? There's no point for me like having a base near that, right? So I've seen several nice looking valleys, but they all kind of have these big rock outcrops, which means less cookie plants. Because the middle, all the plants are going to get destroyed because of the building. Maybe it's going to be impossible, so maybe I just need to pick one with only a little bit of rocky outcroppedness. A few warts, perhaps, better than lots of warts. Not cookie, kooky. Cookies are vegan? What about the eggs? Huh? And the armadillos they kill for the chocolate sacrifice. Not very vegan. Oh yeah, I guess they don't. It's what, like sugar, flour. Doesn't it have butter? Yeah, butter is not vegan. Yeah, butter. There you go. Not eggs, butter. And if you're making cookies without butter, you're not making good cookies. You're making, gross cookies. You can substitute lard, but I mean, if you, what could you substitute that was vegan that would make up for that? I don't know what you could. You've had vegan cookies that could grow in trees. Were you in Oz? Oh look, the Great Conjunction is happening right now. There's a moon and 2 planets aligned with us. Skeksis are going to be upset about that. Olive oil is better than butter? Not for cookies. You crazy? Put olive oil on like octopus or like all kinds of things, but not a cookie. Haven't had American. Yes, I'm sure America is the only place making cookies with butter. But there are good vegan cookies. That's something only a vegan would say. I mean, if you want to be vegan, that's fine. I have no problem with that. But, I mean, you do make sacrifices. And one of those sacrifices is delicious butter. You ever just eat butter? Maybe don't, because you might realize, oh my god, this is amazing. And then forever after that, trying to stay away from animal products, you'll be thinking about that butter. Butter. Can I get one valley without, like, these warts? Planetary warts? Biscuits. We have a terminology problem, I guess. Oh, how about this? Nope, warts. This one's... Okay, let's check this one out. I like the idea of the one floating one to land my ship on, and then like a staircase going down to the base. That could be pretty cool. All right, let's land on that thing. Let's get an idea. That's kind of the height of the rock I was looking on that mustard planet and I couldn't find. Just something like that. That height is perfect for making a little micro base with a nice view. I see all these nice valleys, and then I get close, and there's these giant rock formation toadstool mushroom things pop up. If I wasn't streaming, this is exactly the kind of thing I would normally spend, like, I don't know, maybe 8 hours just looking for the exact right spot. I suppose I could still do that. You guys want to spend 8 hours looking for a cool spot for a big farmy thing? I'm also not entirely sure I've been moving in fact, I know I have not been moving in a straight line, so we may be repeating spots. Because I was going kind of east, and now I'm going south. Or was I going west? I'm not sure. Can you terrain manipulate? Yeah, but I wouldn't do it because there's been some bugs with terrain respawning. So I'm going to try to avoid terrain manipulation as much as possible. Yeah, people seem to not mind. All right, well, I guess we're flying around. Oh, now I'm heading back to the base. Damn it! I was trying to at least. Damn, I was trying to head away from the base. Just to use that as a waypoint to know I was going kind of in one direction. I saw a couple of good ones kind of early on. I wish I had it landed at and picked. They only had a few little rocky things, and I was still in the naivete of my youth, thinking I could find a valley without these rock outcrops. I don't think that's really possible anymore. Rocky thing. Which direction am I heading now? West? West. Does summoning your ship from here, like this, does this take navigation data or only at a landing pad with the free takeoff? If it doesn't take nav data, why have I ever paid nav data to summon my ship? Seems like a waste. All right, this'll do. This is it. Yeah, nav data is not hard to come by, but once you can just afford a few stacks of pyrite and uranium, like you never have to worry about fuel again. So, seems like, and if you're not actively using the nav data, you probably don't want it cluttering up your inventory. Seems like a waste. Okay, so my beacon is clock distance away. That's very useful, beacon. Thank you. I was trying to see how far away. I was trying to like determine a center for the valley, and it seems like I am like four clock distance away. Very good. Yeah, still 4 o'clock. Okay, so this is like some kind of pocket dimension or something that does not have distance or time as a measurement. Yeah, I'm still clock away. Custom waypoint? That is a custom waypoint. I waypointed it. Oh. Okay, now it tells me if I go into this mode, 550 meters. Okay, or use. All right. So this is about where the slope starts. It's like, oh, now it's telling me. Ah, weird game. All right, 650. All right. Or did it? Oh, I think my custom marker is not the beacon, though. No. Alright, not so useful. I thought I want that to be my marker. But I think we're too close to this wall. It's gonna tell me now? Oh, I'm still... okay. How do I make this precise? Yeah, this is only 120 meters. Meterinos. Maybe it's better just use camera mode. Get an overall view. There's my beacon right there. Oh, that kind of helps that it puts this big outline. Okay, so yeah, the edge of this side is like right on the edge of the slope, which is not as dramatic as that one. But I think I still want to move it over to like there, which is that way. I guess I don't need the beacon. Well, the beacon helps me. Does it help me? Maybe I don't need it. If I can just use the, whoa, that's, okay. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. That was weird. Where's my beacon? If I get high enough, it doesn't matter, because the globe is going to be from where I was standing, not the beacon. Beacon is just a little visual marker. Okay. Yeah, that's better. We're kind of in the middle. I think I would move it over slightly towards the big hill. Can I see the beacon from here? Is that it? No. That's it. Alright, let's move it to those gravitinos. So I guess it was kind of useful to see where we were centered at the bottom. Music is loud? Yeah, I know that my stream overall is a bit quieter. There's a complicated answer to that, which has to do with just the way my setup is and the type of microphone I'm using. And I can't, there's not a simple fix. There's not a simple fix without completely redoing my system and or getting a new microphone, which I might get a different microphone at some point. So that's the beacon right there. That's where I'm standing. And then we have to move the base computer a pretty decent distance away from it. No, I have a dynamic mic, which I'm using a cloud lifter for. It's a naturally quiet microphone. And I can't boost it anymore without introducing distortion. It's a problem. which I can boost it in post for editing YouTube videos, but I can't boost it anymore in it's just because my setup was originally like the YouTube setup, and I've built this Twitch broadcasting setup with a mixing board on top of it. I would have to redo my setup, basically. I could do it, I would just have to abandon the way I make YouTube videos. Or rework it slightly. Alright, where is it? It's by the Gravitino, right? Yeah, right there. They're still lit up, that's nice. Oh yeah, I did turn it up for when I went to get food. That's right. And yes, it's also true the YouTube playlist does not have consistent audio levels. I think this is pretty all right. I'm just wondering if I should move it like up or down. But I'm thinking it's okay. Is the ground fairly level? So I think maybe there's no entrance, right? But the spot for which I will put the base computer will be kind of like off in this direction. Over there, like on that little hill right there. Where that little plant is. So, let's see, from here. Turn right from the big mountain, then I need the open space, and then bloop, bloop, bloop. Big mountain. Right about here. I'm just gonna put that there for now as a oh, I don't. Okay. Is that my? Yeah, that's it. I don't use the beacons much, so I don't know what they look like. I guess the star is the beacon always. It'd be cool if you can customize the beacon. Yeah, that would be nice for having multiple beacons for sure. On like in one area. All right, I put it. Can I see it from here? It should be like right there. I don't know if I can actually see it. Yeah, I see the little red light effect. Will that be far away? Because the ship, I think that's far enough away that the ship can land there, spawn there, and won't get in the way of the actual base. I've got to figure out how tricky it is to clear away these plants. I wonder if I want to move slightly in this direction. Yeah, Subnautica was decent. At least you could name them. You could turn them on and off, which was great. And you could have this list and only turn on the ones you wanted right then. I like that a lot. Maybe it was... No, I think I had it kind of right. The way it was. Because this is like basically where the footprint's going to be. And it's going to be really big, so... If it's like a little bit off center once it gets gigantic, I can't fix it. And if it's gonna look a little weird. Okay, there's the big guy. My beacon is right there. Yeah, I think that's about right. Right there, that hexagon. By the Gravitinos. Oh, that's the, does not display like that from this distance. This one. Or like this one. No, that's not what I wanted. What am I trying to do? I'm just trying... My base is going to be this giant stack of farm building things. I'm just trying to find a good spot for it where it will look kind of like imagine you had a giant boulder and you rolled it down the hill. Where would it just end up resting? You know? At the center of the bottom. I think that's about right. We can fiddle more. Okay, so... And I also needed to know, like, where the base computer's gonna be. I don't know the distance, but I guess we can figure that out. I think I'm gonna put the base computer even a little bit farther away, like, in that little open area, which might help with taking off with the spaceship. Hopefully it's not too far away. Alright, so that's over here. Oh, one thing I read, this is kind of a little bit, I just thought of it, but someone mentioned the Delve expansion for Path of Exile. And one of the things they've updated is you can create custom sounds for your item filters. So I think I might have fun with that. That might be a fun thing to do. Well, I guess instead of having like a sub-alert sound and a bit sound, we can have like 10 million, well not 10 million, but a lot of like wacky, weird little audio clips. Although they're gonna have to make sense, otherwise it'll be a bit counterproductive. Ratwoo. They're making big changes to farming costs in the new patch. I wish they would just settle on something and leave it alone. Like if they have this mechanic for making big bases, and they advertised the next patch as having unlimited base size, and then they just They keep changing recipes and adding new ones. Instead of 200 of a resource, it'll now cost 20 to 50 of the crop you want to grow. Really? Well, I don't need to worry about that just yet, but that is kind of annoying. It's kind of cool. The fog, you can kind of see the outline of the valley. I think the spot is kind of good. Okay, let's see how far away we can build now. See if I can build all the way to the beacon. Seems like vertical distance is, as far as I can tell, if it has a limit, it's pretty darn high. But horizontal limit might be a thing I need to worry about. I wonder if I can get that aerial view every time if I can interact with the base computer and get that aerial view repeatedly, because it's kind of useful to be able to see like that. All right, he didn't see us. Oh, are we outside of the base range already? I think we are. Huh. All right. Let's see how close we have to be. Claimed it, so I should be able to build. Maybe I'm just too far. Maybe we do need to make it on this hill. Okay, so I can build here. I'm 100 meters from the center. Okay, let's see what that distance is. That's not very far. Let's try. I have an idea. Let's try something. I wonder if the distance like dynamically expands. Well, let's find the limit first, and then let's see if I build something, if the limit expands. Maybe we just have to start closer to the thing, and then we can move after that? I don't know. Maybe it's 150? Yep, it's 150. Okay. That's not very big. All right, so this thing is at 139. Yep, see, it did expand. Oh, that's okay. All right, I can work with that. Build up, you don't say. Okay, now I'm out of range again. Oh, come on, buddy. Get a life, robot. Oh, can you see me on the other side of the wall? I don't think so. You're stupid. Build up, yeah. Like I don't know. Never occurred to me to do that. I might have to murder that guy. He's sort of in the way. And the reinforcements I don't want there, so I need to run away now. So they spawn over here. Hi, fellas. How are they not? Wait a second. Shouldn't they have? Yeah, they lost. There we go. Lost the trail. Well, I mean, once I have the foundation started, it won't be a big deal. It's just getting the beginnings done is going to be slightly annoying because of this. Once I have just one interior space and I'm a little bit up in the air, it won't really matter. that much. Hopefully they don't come over here. All right, can't walk through there. I hear the robots still. Why are you following me? Kind of what I get for building on a hostile alien planet. Okay, so this was my experiment. We are now outside of 150. This thing was at 139. I wonder if... we're still in range. There we... Okay. Okay, so that bought us another 50 meters. All right, so if I build something here... We're at 186. Can I build to 236? $236. Yeah, okay, so it's plus 50 if you've built some. I think I'll still make it a little bit closer, though. Because it is kind of a... So maybe I went a little bit too far away. We can probably make it a little bit closer. I can probably put it on this hill. I just need to see... These are just normal trees, right? Yeah. So I can just blow them up and create like a little landing spot. I could even actually build structures there as long as they're close to the ground so that hopefully the ship doesn't spawn right in the middle of them. Okay, so I need to, delete the base? From this view, I think I want the... I think I want to move the base a little bit to the... farther away from that. It seemed a little bit off center. Or the beacon. How far are we from... It won't tell me how far we are from that. What about right here? If it's like right there. I wonder, did it give me back the base computer? Or just delete it? It deleted it. So technically not very portable, that base computer. Even though it's in the portable inventory tab. Robot, don't you do it. I'm busy, robot. God damn it. Come on, robot. I just need to get a start. You can be annoying when I have somewhere to go. Indoors. Do the bots attack the base? No, they don't attack if you're inside. It's only when you're outside like this that they are a pain in the butt. And if you're up in the air, you're usually okay too, because they typically stick to the ground like this guy who just is an idiot. All right, where was my computer? I didn't claim it. Oh, there it is. So it's not popping up. Yeah, it seems like moving it over a bit to the right would be better centered. Well, the right from that screen, which would be like over here. In this direction. I guess I could just delete it and remake it over and over again to keep getting that view if that's the only way I can do it. What if... Oh, come on, Robos. What if I put it under this guy? Under this tree. Right here. It will delete your bit. Yeah, I'm only doing it before I start building. It was just a way to get that overhead view. Although I'm judging it based on what the area looks like from that view, and it gives me this like fog effect. You don't actually see from here. So maybe I shouldn't use that. Maybe if I climb up one of the mountains. I don't think I'm gonna get that view. Like, I don't know what it's considering that like foggy outline. It might go up the bank a significant different distance. So maybe I don't want to move it over there. Maybe I should. I'm gonna go up this mountain. Hopefully I can. Oh, I'll be able to see where my beacon is. Yeah, so we can spot wherever I've placed it. Okay, which one's the big one? Over here. Yeah, I still have the same multi-tool as for a long time. I have not found... What? Secret basement. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a secret ladder going down there or something. Would building walls around it stop them? I don't know. It's not really an issue. They're not going to come inside the, like, actual buildings. They're not going to be a problem once I actually have a few rooms built. Oh, come on, buddy. Am I able to explain how upgrades to multi-tools and exosuits work? Yeah, so you get a little bit of a bonus. The best formation technically is a square, because there's usually a technology involved that you like learn how to make, and then there's the consumable ones. Are you chasing me up this hill, you idiot? Don't make me... I just can't run away quickly when I'm going up like this. There's typically like a recipe you learn. And then you can have 3 of an upgrade that you buy from the guys in the space stations. So putting them in like a 2x2 formation is usually good. Or just in a straight line if that doesn't work. Because usually you'll have to mix and match. But the bonuses are not amazing. They're nice. I think it's like 10% or something. Which, yeah, I mean, that adds up, but it's not like game breaking. So most of mine I've arranged for just like a clean look. So I've got these in a straight line. I could have put these in a square. And then I guess these in a square with this thing. I didn't. So it would technically be better, but I don't think it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I think I had it right before. I think it was right before. If I go to this view, I won't be able to see the... No, I won't be able to see. All right, I had it right before. We're going to start from there. if you have like if you've got less than S tier modules, it's probably worth laying things out. If you have S tier ones and they're in like at least a decent layout, this game it's not that big a deal. Like this game is just not difficult enough. You don't need to min-max that much your warp drive range might get a little bit longer, but it's not that big a deal because warp fuel is easy to get. And like your speed is like jetpack length, stuff like this. The game is just not. It's not like you're playing some like very twitchy first-person shooter or something, where those little differences that's competitive, where those little differences would make a big deal, make a big difference. Where did I move before? From up there. Yeah, it looked like I should be closer to the big mountain, which is where I went away from. I was over by the Gravitinos. Which should be right here. Just go like right here. All right, I need to go put my dishes away, by the way. I don't think I'll get attacked if I leave it in this mode. So I'm gonna be back in like a minute. Okay, camera. Nice view with the ring planet. Yeah, if you've already got a bunch of expensive modules installed, maybe don't worry about it until you have like nothing else to do with your nanites. I've been saving mine for an eventual multi-tool because I'm gonna need to install upgrades of the different weapon types. And I'm also saving nanites for the next ship I buy, which is probably gonna be a fighter maybe. The 3 per page thing seems like a bug. It could be a bug or it could be intended, which applies to a lot of stuff in this game. It's hard to say. if it's intended or if that's just a bug. That's the wrong base. Okay, so we're currently 190 meters. I think I can move that thing a bit closer. That's probably a bit extreme. Because we discovered that I can extend the range by, I can extend the range by building more, but I don't know if there's an ultimate limit to that. So let's just get an idea. Oh, yeah, I can't build from here. What was it, 150? How much space do I need? This one an idea. Did I bring pure ferrite? I did. This one's carbon. So let's do the metal one. Oh, that's ferrite. Well, whatever. Okay. So we're going to have like, where's the floor? I just want an idea of how much imprint the bottom level is going to have. At the middle, there's going to be a teleporter and then like a ring around that with some stairs going up to the farms and whatnot. And then we need like a few spaces. Oops, beyond that. That's probably going, that's fine. A few spaces beyond that. And then like an entrance, some stairs. Let's just make sure I'm not blowing up stuff. A few more spaces, and then eventually after that, at the very end of the distance from the center will be a landing pad, or 8. Which I don't have the materials right now, but that'll take us to about to here, and we're still like for the base. It might not even be this big. I'm still 76 meters away, so I can probably bring that to here and be fine. I didn't even start this at the center of where that beacon is, so we can definitely maybe move it here. Move it. Oh no, I wanted the... I got confused because I was used to looking at the portable. Yeah, put it there. You've got 2,000 nanites saved up. That's not very much for modules. That's like 4 S-class modules and some leftover. Warning! Triggered. Good thing I put that marker down, because I'm totally gonna not remember after blowing this guy's brain out. Whoop! Oh, what's that? Humming eggs. I don't think they can see me in the cave, actually. It's kind of lucky. I think they're going to, I don't think they can... I think this counts as, like, inside. I don't think they can enter caves. Yep. Do I ever use the combat scope? I'll tell you what I use. I use a scanner and a mining beam. And a bolt caster with no upgrades. Oh, I have a terrain manipulator. I could probably get rid of this. I don't ever use this. I could put one upgrade on it. I've had this thing for way too long. Okay. So, let's go find... I'm so glad I decided to do that. To place down the scanner booster to mark the spot for where I wanted to move the computer to. Because I have no idea, like, where was my base computer and where was I going to move it to? I don't know. I think it's around here somewhere. This signal booster doesn't... Will it show up on this scan? Here's my base Rooney. That's my beacon. So it should be around here somewhere. Unless the robot blew it up, which I don't even know if that's possible. Is it this far away? Placed it down, right? Yeah, I did. This is why you place markers. It reduces recoil. Yeah, I'm not, like, when I get a decent multi-tool, I will spend some time experimenting with the different weapon types and see which ones I like. But I just haven't had the inventory space in my multi-tool to, like, really play around with that stuff. Maybe it's over here? Did I put it, like... It was not under a tree or something. No. Alright, how about some oxygen? It shouldn't have been more than 150 meters from that, right? Because I wanted to be closer. Oh, that guy's chasing me. I don't think it would have despawned. There it is. That's... Well, this is the beacon, not the... Maybe we'll start from here. There's the big rock candy mountain. It should be over here. I definitely didn't see it. Is this still Euclid? Yep. I don't... I mean, I might... people have said I lose all my stuff and my bases poof when I go to a different galaxy, so I might not ever... do that if that's the case, or maybe I'll make a second character, which I doubt. Maybe if I could copy my save to, like, fork it. Maybe if I fork my save. Is that possible? That's probably possible, right? Then I might explore other galaxies. Great, okay. Well, it would have been nice if I had a second beacon. You lose all your stuff. That's just what somebody told me. People tell me stuff all the time. I did not confirm it, so I cannot vouch for it. But that's what I was told. Come on, scanner. It should be, like, right here. I wonder if it did disappear. It should be that far. It should not be that far, because I was trying not to be that far. I was coming closer. And it was on kind of, wasn't it like kind of flat and open? That's not it. And it doesn't show up on your radar scan. It would be nice if it did, but then I guess it would kind of act like a beacon and make the beacon pointless. I don't know where it went. I mean, I can always figure it out, but I had a good location for it. You've been seeing a lot of errors today? Yep, me too. Can you remove floaters? The trees? I'm not sure. We'll see. Maybe. Probably. They are... If they're plants, you can just blow them up. I would be more interested in galaxy progressions if the different galaxies were more different. They're not very different. There's the hole I fell in. Or, well, that's a hole, maybe not the hole. You a-hole. I'm just kind of, at this point, I'm just kind of curious what happened to my booster. I can make another one, and I can just put the... I can figure out where to put the computer by just doing the same stuff I was doing before. I'm just a little mystified. What happened to my scanner? What if I go into this? Last time when I saw it from... I could see it from far away because it's got a little particle effect that's still loaded at long distances. What is this music? All right. You know what? I'm kind of over this music. Yeah, the only difference in the galaxies, as far as I'm aware, is certain galaxies give you different... They give you a chance at different planets, but only in yellow star systems. And it's a small chance. It was like, who cares? What's the point then? Just to chase some like meaningless leaderboard? Like be at the highest number of the galaxy total? I don't see a point. Where did my stupid scanner go? All right, here's what we'll do. Let's go back to where I have my beacon, because that's not disappearing. And I had a spot for the... computer initially. It should be kind of close to that. Over there, actually, right? In the direction that I landed from. If I can't find it, then I guess we're just gonna have to write it off. I mean, I'll probably find it like months from now. And it was just like right under my nose the whole time. Let's go back to the, actually, let's do this. Let me look at the view from the photo camera again. Does it show up in the visor? No. Okay, here's where we were. So, Yeah, okay, that hill right there was the original spot for the base computer, and I think I moved it farther. And then I moved it closer again, so the scanner should be like right around there. I thought it was open, but maybe it was not. It should be kind of close to that hill right there. It's just bugging me. Like, why did it... Maybe it did disappear if you run too far away, but I kind of don't think it should. What is that? Oh, it's a plant. Just looks weird. So I was right there. I need to be... I think I kind of went the wrong direction. I need to be over here. I think the original... Yeah, okay, so the base computer originally was here, which was too far, and then I moved it closer, and then I was going to move it off to this direction, right? This was too far away. So from here, if we walk back and kind of look to the left... Back and to the left. I don't know. Maybe it did disappear. Or it's just really hard to spot in this environment. What's this red glowy thing I'm looking at? Oh, it was the robot? I saw red glowy stuff. I thought it might be the scanner, but it was... There's a robot stuck in there. They shine red light. 1,000 bits from Dennis. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. The scanner is over there. I'm thinking it disappeared. I would have run into it by now, right? There's the beacon. Like, the beacon is right there. All right, well, so much for that idea of leaving myself markers. I'm going to find it months from now. So let's just see what this is like if I put it like right here. Was it destroyed when he destroyed the base? Oh. Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, I think you're right. It is. I didn't think it would be because it's portable. Yeah, I bet you're right. I bet it did get destroyed. Oh, okay. Mystery solved. Okay, thank goodness. At least I don't have to worry about it anymore. Even if that's not what happened, that's probably what happened. I can just assume that's what happened. Oh, come on, Clouds. That's not useful, Clouds. Clouds, I need that view. Oh, damn it. All right, we got to do this again. We got to wait for the clouds to leave. Yeah, I think this spot's fine. I'm going to put it here. signal, which one is it? I can never, there. Because it doesn't look like this on the screen. It looks popped open. Yeah, I placed the signal booster as a marker and then deleted the base computer. So we'll just go with that. Makes sense. It's consistent with the way the game works. Oops. All right. So when we teleport in, we'll be teleporting into here. And the base is going to be there. I tried moving it over there and I didn't like it. I can be really indecisive and like picky about stuff like this. Because once I start, I can't really change it. And I'll be working on this thing for a long time. Dude, there's a dog barking. This beacon did not get picked up because I'm assuming it's out of the default range. It's oh no, it's not. Is it because I placed it? Is it because I placed this before I placed that? I think if I delete this now, that's going to go bye-bye. Okay, so. All right, I think we've achieved proper feng shui for base location. It's going to be basically right above this tree. Not Von Sway. I don't hold the copyright to Von Sway, so I can't use it without paying a fee. I might get a copyright strike. Okay, this is right above the middle. Is that a cloud casting that shadow? All right, let's do it. Okay, so first thing I need to do is get rid of a few of these. Is there any world where I just build above them? Probably not, right? They're pretty big. No. We're going to clear them out. I want to see them around me, not under me. You're sure Team Canada would let me borrow it? Well, the way YouTube works, it's mostly automated. So I might get that Von Sway copyright strike, and they wouldn't even know about it. It's just the way YouTube is. I'm not on YouTube right now, but never mind. Don't think about it too much. The logic will start to fall apart quickly. Zisteau. I'm gonna have to talk to my copyright lawyer, see if that's different enough. Okay, base computer, it's right there. So just start with a wall. Facing the base computer to line it up at as close to 90 degrees as I can get it. And we'll build up a bit. And I can always move these. Let's say for now it's going to be there just to place it. Rotato potato. Oh, I meant to look at some of the other ingredients I will need to bring. For like windows and stuff. There's a few that I need, like cobalt or something. Carbon, yeah, ferrite dust, carbon, ferrite dust, glass, carbon, pure ferrite. I think it was the observatory, maybe. Pure ferrite. Oh, that takes. Oh, I can make a glass panel with no glass. Magic glass. Doc M once got a copyright claim for his own stuff. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. I mean, it's run with as little human interaction as possible. All right, so nothing weird about that menu. Maybe it was this menu. Glass. Magnetized ferrite, just a little bit though. Maybe it was Windows? Yeah, here we go. Ionized cobalt. 5. Ionized cobalt is something I will need. All right. I think those go... I never actually played with those. Those socket into the big rooms, right? They don't... Do they work on these? Some of them do. Guess I need to go get some ionized cobalt. Ionized cobalt. Maybe that's the other thing I need to get a decent amount of. Ionized cobalt. Glass cube room. Yeah. Okay, I think that was the one I was thinking of. Pure ferrite. You wonder why I have a huge pure ferrite stockpile. Pure ferrite. Magnetized cobalt. Ionized. Not magnetized. Sir, you are backwards. Are you not? What's going on here? It's not snapping. It's just, yeah, it's not snapping like that. There we go. All right. Magnetized cobalt, or ionized. Cobalt, huh? I can find a place that sells that, right? Is there any way to tell where your ship will spawn in relation to your teleporter? Not as far as I can tell. I think it tries to look for an open space. I am basically just gonna give it room. I don't know. Oh, I've got. Oh yeah. Okay. Good call. But we probably want to clear away these plants. You were trying to figure it out. It seems random. I think it is random. I think it maybe tries to, although the places I've had my base computers before have been surrounded by stuff, but I think it tries to find an open space, and we'll just put it wherever it can if there's not one. Besides that, I don't know. All right, we are it's gonna need to be that big, and then we need the landing platform still. You know what? I think these trees are just going to break when I place stuff. So maybe I don't need to worry. Because I don't want to break more than I need to. Because the point is to have them around because they look cool. So maybe that's enough. Just to start. All right, let's go break down that cobalt. And let's bring some of the refiners over. So let me just set up some floor spacing for that. Bring over like 5 of them. We'll see where the ship ends up when we come back. Doesn't stuff regrow? I have not had stuff regrow. Yeah, I wouldn't, the terrain manipulation, I just feel is too buggy to, it would be very cool to have stuff like inserted in a cave ledge or something that you build out of a cliff wall. I think it's too buggy to worry about. The trees and stuff I have not had respawn on me. But I'm going to do as little terrain manipulation as I can. It's not like you've got a staircase there, buddy. Oh yeah, my scanner died. It was a worthy sacrifice. Carbon nanotubes. Did I lose the base? What? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Or was it just buried? Buried? It's like you can excavate an entire base. It's fun. Lost half your base. Yeah. I'm just, maybe I would do that for a small part of my base that wasn't, like, vital to the overall idea, but the game is already buggy enough, right? What was I getting? I was getting indium from my little setup. Where's it? It's not cobalt on this planet, right? Where's my little miner guy? Is it there? Indium. Yeah, it's there. Indium. Okay, so I got that. We need to take over... I should make a bunch of glass for constructing. That's what I should do. Etho and Beef need my help. Well, they got to like another planet, right? They're doing pretty good. It's not like I got to this point in 10 hours or something. I'm like well over 100 hours into this patch getting to this point. It didn't happen instantaneously. Did you know you can refine silver into glass? I think I did discover that at some point and forget about it, but thanks for reminding me. I don't know why I ever would. I mean, you could, I guess, in a pinch. Once you can make the plants, setting them up is a bit of a hassle because you need all the dioxide. Once you need them, once you have that, it's a lot easier to do it this way. Maybe if you're like early in the game and you want to build a little bit of glass in your starter base, and you don't know how to make all the plants yet because you haven't done the quests, it would be useful then, I guess. Okay, so I just want to check because we're gonna plop down storage. So let's check those blueprints briefly. Which is an equipment. Storage. These are sodium, magnetized ferrite. Okay, I've got the magnetized ferrite. Do I still have sodium? Yeah. Okay, so I got that. No big deal. Could put that in my spaceship. That uranium fits in range. And then the other thing to make are these things. Which maybe we'll come back for that. Let me see what those. I guess I'm just gonna deconstruct the ones I have here. That was the whole point. Ten metal platings, which is like 2 stacks. So that's gonna take up 4 inventory spots. Okay, we'll come back for that. What about these things? These things aren't so bad, right? How many inventory spots are the refiners? 1, 2, 3 inventory spots. so I can take like 4. All right, let's see where the ship lands. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, this is the problem. I made several. What was my last one? Would it be the top of the... Metatone? It would be the top list, right? The top of the list. I guess it doesn't matter. It'll teleport me there one way or the other. I have not renamed it yet. And at least the last time I did that, it takes a little while. It'll eventually update the list, but it doesn't seem to ever remove the old ones. Okay, Brosif, my car's over there. That's fine. Run away. No. Run. Why aren't you not? Uh-oh. Sorry. We juked him. I should probably... Okay, let's... I bet if I just have that, I bet that's enough. That little closet to go hide from him in. So my cry box. Single biome planets are part of the lore. I don't think they should... planets should mostly be one thing. I think maybe if planets had 2 things, which they kind of do with oceans now, because like being in the middle of like some rocky mountainous area feels quite different from being on the coastline with little islands. So they kind of have different, and they do have like these sub-biomes, which aren't really that different. I think if they had like maybe a bigger difference in those 2 versions or biomes, it would be good. I don't think they should be like... It should not be like planet Earth, where you can find rainforests and deserts and whatever, oceans, because that de-emphasizes exploring new planets, which is the whole point of the game. Okay, so how do I... The storage things... I can make 10? Right? 10. So... Okay, I can do 3, 3, 2, and 2, or 5 and 5 on the different sides. What do they snap to? I know I got them to snap to something before. Was it the... Oh yeah, the corridors. Alright. Let me just... I want to try... I want to see what this distance is. So if I delete the corridor and put a floor in... In fact, it probably won't even let me. Yeah, okay, that's too far. The corridor is like 75% of one of these squares. Oh, milestone. Oh, look at that. Max rank. Everlasting. I survived 32 sols. There are 10 total. The storage tanks. You can have a full set of 10 in every base. And they have the same info. It's like an ender chest or 10 different ones. Like the dyed shulker boxes, it's like that with 10 different colors. So is that the only thing they snap to? What about these little weird rooms, these small rooms? Are they the same? They're the same size. Okay, it's on the scale of those. Ah, and they snapped that. Does that create a door with the wall? No. I would have to put a door. All right, I want to see something. So, okay, if we do that, if I put a door, I guess I can get rid of that wall. They're a different size than the... Why are they a different size? What's the reason? Does it, like, fit exactly in the middle? It kind of looks like it does. If I surround this floor tile with walls, this box fits right in that shape. Weird. Alright, so if I put a door there... No? Different one? Is it because the floor is there? Does it want to? I just want to go inside. Just let me go inside, buddy. How do I get inside this thing? It's snapping to something. It's snapping to the storage container. It's like snapping to the thing I can't see. Oh, I don't know where it went now. Oh, I guess maybe that's used internally for dividers. Okay, so I want a different menu for external doors. That snaps. There, okay, got it. Fine. Good. Yeah, okay, that's the internal divider. I wanted to see if I was inside of this thing, because they were the same size, if they share the space, or if there would be walls here, and I couldn't see this. So I can just use this as part of this room grid thing. Can you just place the cuboid squares? You mean these? My suspicion is I have to put these inside this stuff. But let's find out. Because I wanted most of this first floor to be this inside space, but it's on a different grid than these things. I'm just trying to make, like, I'm just trying to find the logic of it, so I can build with it. And I don't entirely understand the logic of it yet, of how these two systems interact. Okay, so walls... Yeah, they're like... Yeah, they only want to go inside. Walls and floors only want to go inside. So if I'm outside, I need this stuff. but it's a different size. Why is it a different size? Is it just to give a little visual variation, which I guess is okay? Well, I haven't selected a building material or color or added anything to it. I'm curious if I can place a teleporter inside one of these things. If I can't, that will change a lot. Because then I'll have to build part of it with this stuff. All right, so let's just. These guys are pure ferrite. I have a lot of that. Let's build this up a bit. I need more ferrite. Got a lot of glass. Okay, let's go get some more ferrite. Did Ark teach me nothing? Ark taught me that it takes 1,000,000 years to build an Ark to make something look nice. All right, so all of these farm things, they're going to be connected by the corridors, which I think is on the scale of these things in the little cube rooms. What'd I come here for? Oh yeah, ferrite. Maybe we should start from the top. This system also is not cube. It's not based on a cube. Because the stairs aren't as steep. So the... I'm just trying to... I'm wondering how things are going to actually line up if I use both. Or do I have to use only one? I wonder if there's like a wiki for this kind of stuff. Well, there we go. Too much glass. What do you mean? Wait a second. Oops. All right. That's a pretty good amount. There. Whee! Okay, it was this one, right? Meditone. The pop in? Yeah. I guess it's kind of inevitable. It is a lot of assets with like a dynamic lighting engine for everything to be loaded in all at once. can even, let's get rid of that too. What did I do? There we go. Okay. I want to build a 3 by 3 by 3 chamber. Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess it was deleting the walls as it created the little preview. All right, then I need a way in, which can actually be there. These corridors, they're all the same length, right? Did I confirm that? Yes. Those are not. Okay, what scale are those on? These curvy ones. What about that one? It's a glass one. I guess I can put one there. One there. All right, those are exactly the same. If I put a curve, I bet that one is just 2 by 2. Yeah, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. We want just a wall will do. Ah. Tell you what. Why don't I make it easier to get up there? All right, so can I put a teleporter in here? Oh, I guess I need to put a QB cube. Okay. Boom, I can. Okay. That's good. Hooray. Progress. So I can have this be an inside thingy, and exterior I can have the other system. If I keep the systems isolated on each side, like let's say for instance I had this central room or whatever, and then I had exterior stairs and platforms around it, could I actually get them to connect? Maybe I should experiment with that. I'll need to replace this with that. Curved cuboid roof. Curved wall. All right, so I'm messing around with what this stuff looks like. Okay, yeah, I like this system's kind of cool. I think it's gonna end up looking cooler on a huge scale using these pieces than using this like basic components list. Okay, let's get rid of that and that and that, that and that, that and that. Okay, I want to keep this here because this is where the base is going to go. I need to experiment, though, with going from this to that. So we need to get these back. What? All right. Oh, that's because it's putting the pure ferrite in my main inventory because the game is stupid. All right, let's just go up above a bit. And just make a 3x3 thingy-majoob. Corridors over here. There. Maybe I should store my windows. Like that. Okay, there's a wall. So now we're going from this smaller scale to this bigger scale, and I want to see, like, if I have a square-shaped. Really? Man, that stuff goes quick. Thought I brought a lot of that. How can I store my windows? My glass? I guess. Yeah. But that's ferrite dust, not pure ferrite. That doesn't take glass. I'm also out of ferrite dust. That's great. Well, I need to go get more pure ferrite. Well, I guess we go back to the base. Glass. I can put some of it in here. This looks like with some of my ship, but it's a little bit far away. Okay. Teleporter. Oh, it's in here. And I'm way in there. Okay. You can use the cube pieces for the building, the outside pieces for the trim. That's what I'm doing. I just want to... I want to see what happens at the corners, basically. This is just like a small-scale experiment. Hidden teleporter. Crouching dragon. No, not that one. So no plants. Ah, dang it. You're aware of the shadow on my green screen? Do tell. What is this building for? I don't know if there's exactly an answer. It's cool you can still see my shadow even though I have no reflection in a mirror. It's ferrite. I wish it would go into the high capacity. Hope they're addressing this issue. Yeah, I don't think I have nearly enough pure ferrite stored up. I'm going to need at least it'll be a start. We'll delete what I have here first. And then I'll just have to start buying it again. The title of the stream is a little bit of play on words, referencing a book that spans thousands of years, referencing how long it's taken me to make this thing. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, okay. So now we can continue. Oh, do I need dust? No. Yeah, I need dust. That's what the problem was. Who likes building out of dust? Nobody. I need actual dust. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna store some ferrite here and go buy some dust, like a pleb. What? What do you mean it's offline? That's wood. Missing components. I guess I could build more of these things. All right, that's enough space. And I should be able to find... Oh, I have to... Yeah, I have to be inside this stupid thing, don't I? Can I build one floor? That would make landing here really much easier. That's dust. All right, we'll come back with normal plebby dust. I'm all about that pure ferrite, but all right. Doesn't matter really. Show me the dust. It's not very much. Yeah, fall damage just isn't a thing. Terminal velocity is too low. I've got like automatic parachutes or something. I'd really like more than that. There's 2K pure ferrite, which has got my attention. I'll check the other side. Buy items. Ferrite dust. Yeah, that'll get us started. 2,400-ish, something like that. Those individual pieces aren't very expensive, unlike the pure ferrite building stuffs. Don't need that stuff at the moment. Can't you build one? Oh yeah, I could. That's true. It would only have so much stuff, so I would have to go to stations fairly soon. Anyway, this will probably not be enough dust in the long run. With the normal stuffs, pure ferrite. At least this, when you buy it, it will go into your high capacity, unlike the building system. What? I don't remember all that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's enough for 2250. How much was here? 2215. It should have worked. There. I said it would go. Maybe it doesn't. I thought it did. Go automatically into the high capacity stuff. Nice amount of money. It's a start. It's a it's like a what do you call it? A capital expense. It's my initial funding to get this thing off the ground, literally. All right, so now I return with things. I can build walls, floors. Oh no, I wanted the floor. Floor, stair. That's the wrong one. Huh. It's not even like 50% off. It's like 55% off. Okay. I'm wondering if there's like... I'm wondering if there's some combination here where I can get the corners to line up. Because what I would like... Okay, this is what I want. There's going to be a central room made out of these things. It'll look better, obviously. It'll have windows and colors and whatever, detailing, all that kind of stuff. But it'll be this interior stuff. And then out around it will be these things, and connected to these things will be the landing pads. And I could just keep each of these 4 exits separate so they don't meet at the corners. But it would be nice to have the option. The hallways fucked it up? Why? The stairs are wrong? These hallways are at the same scale as those rooms. So, for instance, if I put one of these there, it is flush. If I put a door there, here, let's just try it this way. If I put a portal, can I connect a... I can do that. Yeah, that doesn't connect to there. So I think you have to use corridors. The hallways are the same scale. Like, okay, so if I do this in reverse. It should be basically the same. It's just not going to line up because that door's in the way. What if I could do it the other way? In the other order. Okay, yeah, see, it lines up. It's the corridors are the same length as these things. So at 3x3 it doesn't work, but my interior base is gonna be way bigger than that. I just need a multiplier. So like this is actually 5x5 because I use the corridors. So does 7x7 work? I guess we could try that. Is there some like multiplication at which point it works? If I could find that magic number, that would be enough for me. Floor. That. I wish it would go back in the menu to where you were previously. Then I need to kind of be over here. It doesn't line up because the stairs are not 45 degrees. Yeah, but the floor tiles are different sizes than this as well. I can try that. I can try that. I don't think that's the issue, but I'll try it. Okay, so we need the little cubey cubes. Little cubey cube. Okay, and then here... on a corridor.
So it's not just the stairs throwing it off. Is this the same distance there and there? Looks the same. An even number? It cannot be an even number if I want the teleporter at the center. I could try that. Why not 8 by 8? I'll try it. It's going to be hard to have a teleporter at the center with an even number. I don't think the teleporter will snap to the center of a 2x2 grid. I don't think so. Are there no sentinels? Oh yeah, there's sentinels. The stairs have the same floor print area as the floor tiles. Like I could put floor wall instead of stair. It would be the same. Okay, well we can simulate the 2x2 just by moving them over by 1, right? I guess it depends on... Like, I can only really have 1 door per side. Unless I find that magic number. Because if I have like a... If I have a door here and a door here, the floors are not going to line up. So, I guess I'd try that first. Let's try that. See what happens. Alright. I like that they're different sizes, these two grids. I just wish it was a little bit easier to negotiate between the two. Let's just try. Tell you what, let's try going over by 1 every time and see how far we have to go, and see if there's ever a point where they line up. Maybe there's never a point, which that's possible. Okay, so boop, boop, boop. So we were here. Let's try this one. Aha. Okay. 5 to 4. It's a 5 to 4 ratio, right? Is that right? I think it is. 5 to 4. Okay, progress. Progress. 5 to 4. So that means I can have odd on the inside and even on the outside, which is perfect because I want 2 landing pads per side, because you can only have 9, which does not divide by 4. So I'll have 2 landing pads per side. And the interior area can be an odd number. That doesn't help us with the corner just yet, but it will eventually. Yeah, 20%. I mean, the base is going to be huge. I just need to know the ratio. I guess the base doesn't need to be super big. It needs to be big enough to hold the storage and like the refiners and all that kind of crap. But a lot of that can be stacked. And the storage fits perfectly into this system right there. Okay, so let's see. 4 to 5. So the corner would need to be... The corner needs to be this distance, right? So another 2 more. Okay, so let's go ahead and place that. Another gap of 2. 2. One, 2. Okay, so it would be like that. Oh no, I miscounted. All right, did I? 2 on the inside. 2. Do I have to go over 1 more? Oh, this, yeah. Well, let's just see what happens. It doesn't seem like this is right. No, that's not right. But there should be some number where I can have a corner that connects. Because I want like a 2-tiered system. As long as I can get the corner to connect on the upper level, I can do stairs down and it should work out. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Might have to like break out the ruler. Is there any point to exotic planets? Don't know how to answer that question. All right, so what if that doesn't line up? What if I go 1 farther out? Yeah, that's not lined up. That almost looks like it is. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I think it's a little bit off. Yes, okay, it's still off, but there should be some number where I can do that and have a corner that connects. Zisteau chose a Zisteau plays Minecraft as his avatar. That question doesn't make any sense, or that statement doesn't make any sense. Okay, so if let's assign, maybe if I assign numbers, it'll make more sense. So we'll just call the cubes 4 and these things 5. So 5 of those is 20, 4 of these is 20. We're moving out by 4, and then like over. Yeah, but then there's this weird like 0.5. Because that cube is 4 wide and this one's 5 wide, so we have an extra 0.5 width here. That's why the corners are going to be weird. Getting this to line up with that is easier, but we've got like a little 0.5 extra length going this way. Because that cube is 4 wide, this tile is 5 wide. I could just like try to eyeball a diagonal. Like that kind of looks right the way I had it. What if... I want to build this in reverse, see what happens. It almost seems like it's right. All right, so 1, 2, 3. And then the corridor there. Oops. Ah, it's not. Yeah, because it's that 0.5 difference. It's going to make finding the corners a nightmare. Unless I'm still thinking about it incorrectly. It's kind of hard to visualize how these overlap. That's pretty close, but it's the amount I'm off is so little that it's kind of making me think it might just be impossible. It's probably not. What class freighter? I don't know. It's not a very good one. B? Maybe? I don't know. Is there a triangle corner piece? No. Everything's square except there's like some little cosmetic that I don't think I don't think you can make rooms out of them, but there are I think it's probably in decoration. Adorn, yeah, these things. So there's this stuff, but it doesn't snap, and it's this is like kind of like a triangle, pyramid shape. I don't believe there's any. It would be nice if they snapped to here so we could at least line them up. I don't believe there's any triangular floor tiles. Whoop. Whoops. I suppose what I could do I could just not have the edges meet, I guess. Which is one way to do it. Or I could use these things as a like floor tile that just has volume for the first initial outer layer. So I could do that with a door. Does that really work? It's gonna be, yeah. No. There we go. So the corners would work this way. And then I could have a level beneath that, I guess. Come on, man. How do I do... Oh, it's fine. And then I just put a door there. Are any of these triangular? These are all interior things. How would I do stairs down? I have to get them to line up after the fact. Curved cubes in the corner, maybe, but well, I would need a way to put stairs there, but I could get that to line up okay with the corridors. So if I wanted a stair there, I need to replace that with a... Oh, I can't see what I'm looking at. Like that. Do that, and then have stairs going down. Rotato, potato. Rotato. You don't wanna... You should be able to, right? No? Okay, what if I do this? And then stairs up. Yeah. And then we get rid of that, and we put the... And we get rid of that. And then I put the cube back. There. Now I have stairs. Oh, but they don't quite work. Great. Okay. It was a nice idea. It was a good idea. What? Maybe if I do one of the ones with the curvy tops. That's probably gonna look real bad. Can I get the curvy top without the window? It looks like no. Yeah, that's gonna look stupid. What is the difference between this and that? Solid cube, cuboid room. Oh. This one doesn't have open space inside? I don't know. I guess it works going down, just not going up. Yeah, and the corners will still not meet, regardless. 4 to 5. There's got to be a distance at which it works. Cuboid is just bigger. I would like to have these on the outside. So I'll probably do that either way. It's just a matter of if I can get the corners to match up. It's going to be an odd number. So I think I can delete most of this and start building the room there. And work out the numbers later. You're not going to snap to that, are you? Which is not a huge deal. But I would like it to be on grid with that because that's lining up straight at that. So I just need to make a translation to do something like go ahead and get rid of that. Do the wall to the corridor trick. I wonder, can that go directly to the cubes? Can I skip the corridor? I don't think so. Yeah, need the corridor. Corridor, very important. There. All right, there's our room. So, cuboid room. Start taking this down. Try the original plan, add a set of half floors. What will the you mean half floors, not walls, between the hall and the outside? You mean these? Let me find them. These little guys. If I can find a dimension where like that fits in the gap, then yeah, I'll use it. Okay, so we're building it. That's our new friend. Get rid of all this. It's centered. I can get rid of this stuff. There's one in there. I'll get it later. Player inside. Inventory. Oh, okay. All right. I suppose the color only matters on the outside, where we'll actually see the walls at the end. Ew. Did that just delete a refiner? Hope I got all the materials back for that. Missing components. I wonder if I can put these on the inside. I didn't check that. Probably. Yeah, I'm assuming I can. Because I could put the teleporter. Oh, we need to go in there to get the teleporter out. Okay, so I'm just gonna basically move all these. Oops. So any holes here? What do you mean inventory full? Come on, buddy. I'm gonna actually. I should just move these farther away. Because I will need them periodically, and I'm not ready to put them on the inside for a bit. So let's just go over here a ways. How many? I thought I brought over 5, right? You didn't delete my materials, did you? Microprocessor. Is it not get? Oh, maybe it's not giving me all the materials back. Do I only get half back when I delete them? Ah. That is annoying. I think maybe that's what happened. Probably. Well. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. I think I'll... Because it does not put the materials in my high-capacity storage. So I just need to transfer stuff I'm not using to there. Yeah, all this ferrite dust from the other system. Yeah, lots of room. Yeah, that's more like it. Stay away, robot. All right, 5x5 at a minimum. 5x5 might be okay. Because it's gonna have like a ring of stuff outside, like a double ring. Bigger than that. And then all the farm on the top will kind of branch out like a tree a little bit. Just a little bit. More like a mushroom cap. Mushroom cap of farmage. That goes the base building. It's been a lot of theory crafting and like, what's it called? Myth busting. Just, you know, figuring out what the ratios of all these things are and how they fit together. Finding the right site. Not a ton of actual building yet. It looks like you need a pure ferrite farm. I have a stockpile, and I've got a list of 10 stations I can buy it from. What do you mean by farm? You mean with the harvesters? Missing components. I'd rather just buy it. It's faster. It's more straightforward than making a bunch of outposts with the harvesters. All right. So that's where it's going to be. Pretty good. Good job. We done for the day? Not really. Let's go look at it from a overhead view. Or maybe, you know what we could do that could be cool is fly overhead with our spaceship. See how it looks sitting in the valley. Oh look, visitors. Takes a few hours for the stations to resupply. Yeah, that's why I have a list of like 10 or 12 that sell that stuff. Your base. Your other base. Position look good. I think it looks all right. I might move it slightly to one direction or the other. Is there MC edit for this game? Can I MC edit my base over one? Like if I want to move, shift it over like one tile space, can I do that? Probably not, right? Okay, so north-south looks good. East-west, I might tweak it a bit. Needs some color. Yeah. I suppose I could have set the default to something that stands out a bit more. I haven't really thought about the palette yet. Like I'm thinking... It's gonna have like a very big footprint. Pause! So that's how big it is now, but it's actually gonna have a footprint like there to there. Go up in the air. Yeah, it's all right. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's land again. It's on like redacted or erased or whatever, I think they're all the same. It just depends on the star type. And this one is green or blue. I forget. I think maybe that's what determines the different names. I think there's 3 different kinds, and it might be based on the star. All right, so I need more pure ferrite. And I've got a lot of glass still. All right, here's what we're doing. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. So that's 10 glass. 15 glass. I don't want to break more stuff. I guess I can just come right back, right? It's not like teleporting takes forever. So we'll just come... Oh! I need to rebuild the teleport. Okay, I think for now I'm going to put it over there. Because I'm just going to end up needing to move it again. Aren't they called glass ones? I think those are different, but I'm not 100% on all the variations. Yeah, so there's 4 based on, I think it's based on the star type. Redacted, malfunctioned, corrupted, erased. If it's, you know, yellow, red, green, or blue. That's my, I think that's the way it works. I'm not 100% though. A 4-sided middle finger. Okay, that's... I mean, I guess. Sure. So if I'm only getting half of my materials back, I only want to really, like, take these down and move them once instead of moving them to a temp spot in the new place. Betty Davis eyes. What? Betty Davis eyes. Maybe I do need more oxygen upgrades, because refilling oxygen is kind of a pain in the butt. I put... Oh, I didn't put any. Oh, maybe I should put some. Did I put any? I guess not. Oh, that's why I have to refill it so often. I've got my shield stuff, my jetpacks, you know, hazmat, glovey, infinity gauntlet thing. Yeah, I didn't put any. That's why. Okay. Maybe I'll think about that at some point. Is the song called Betty Davis Eyes? That's a weird name for a song. Bounce. Her eyes were crazy. What do you mean were? Did she die? Or I think it's somebody else. Badoop. Oh, I'm thinking of somebody else. Who am I thinking of? Who was the one that's one of the Golden Girls that got popular a few years ago? For whatever reason. Betty White. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Her eyes, I don't remember her eyes being that crazy. Okay, so what was the ratio? 4 to 5? 5 of those to 4 of the other? So if I'm... Actually, we should probably build a way in just so I can look at it from the inside. I guess if the corners are never going to meet, I don't have to make... We could go to 9 by 9. Yeah, if the corners don't meet, I guess it doesn't matter as much. If I want the corners to meet, it's going to be really specific. Just looking at it, that 5 by 5 doesn't seem big enough for the bottom floor. But it might look different on the inside. Suppose I could actually use the doors. I have a bias against the doors because they were disappearing for a while. Let's just put that there so it's easier to land on. Okay, so this is the cuboid room. This one, does this one have a solid cube? I was wondering if I could put that on the interior, but it seems no. I suppose I could put the walls. I just want an elevated floor. That's not a... Oh, okay, yeah, it's just rotated. I'm just... Wait a second. Is that on the vertice? Why is that linking up like that on that thing? Can I can't rotate it here, but if it's on top of a wall, it can be at this weird angle. Which is like, see that? It's like on a half grid. I wonder if I can I use that now? Oh, what? Oh, it disappeared. Wait. Can I not keep it if I delete the one underneath it? Oh, you can't. Okay. So you can't have floating stuff in here. A little bit of a bummer. Cuboid room flooring. I want you on top of that. Okay, but the floors can float. So the, when you come in, the teleporter needs to be kind of elevated. Because it's going to be like, whoa, it's a big glowy thing in the middle of the room. Are we making... No, it's just, there's nothing colored in. I'm just looking at the overall size. So, for instance... I can make that rusty, although it doesn't look any different. There's also colors as well. Made of wood. Yeah, that doesn't seem to make any difference. Maybe it's just colors. Can you not make colors out of this stuff? There we go. Looks the same. Does it look different on the outside? I see bricks. Okay. All right, let's look at it from the outside then, I guess. That's weird. It's mostly it's gonna be a lot of windows, obviously. I mean, of course. Stone. And wood. And rust. Do they look the same until I give them a... Oh, do I have to go... Oops. Do I have to go through... Does it not do anything unless I go through both to assign 2 different things? Ah, okay, yeah. Rusty purple. Yeah, very rusty. Okay, so... stony purple. And... woody purple. The bricks are... The bricks don't make any sense at all. What? The bricks look really stupid. Okay, so that was wood. I think concrete's the default. Rust, stone, wood, concrete, purple. I'm not going to use rust. I might use some combination of wood and concrete. How does this game rate on building tools compared to others? It's less buggy. It's easier. You get your... Like, storing enough materials to build with is harder. Just because things like stack up in your inventory very fast, even if you have a lot of slots. But... why does that not display on the inside? What's the point of that? It's very easy to build, manipulate and modify things because you get your ingredients back when you take something down, and building is instant and there's... Why? Why? Why is there no color on the inside? Huh. I guess we're doing a lot of windows anyway. All right, anyway, this needs to be bigger. Yeah. I wonder if there's a difference between cuboid room, like in the way they display. All right, so let's see what they look like on the inside if there's a difference. Cuboid room, solid cube. Otherwise, why do they have different names? Oh, I took the door down. There we go. It's a barn. It's a barn in outer space. Come on. Let me in. Okay, so it is solid on the inside. If you want the outside to have a shape and the inside a different shape. Okay. Good. Good to know. The size is a bit different too. What? Cuboid room. Concreto white. Pigs in space. Wow, what a reference. Pigs in space. Missing componentes. All right. All right, let's go get more. Dude, where's my teleporter? It's over here. It's gonna take a lot of ferrite to make this thing. Space barn is fitting for pigmen. Yeah, but this guy is a geck. Although the finished thing is probably going to look like something more that a Korvax would live in, I guess. It's going to be sleek, less janky. Whoop. Damn it. Somebody took down the railings. Oh, I guess there is kind of like a, you know, little gap. Mind the gap. Yeah, I'm gonna use up all of this ferrite in not very long. I thought I stockpiled a lot too. Nope. Someone call OSHA. Huh. I thought I had a lot of... At least it's a start. It's a start. We can go with that. Thought I had a lot. I didn't account for... you know, if I had realized... Because I hadn't really played around with the small cuboid room things. With that whole menu. That would be a... This is a much more dense storage method. I would have stored them in these. Would have been much more efficient. All right, so that's the center. We're going 7 by 7, right? I didn't finish over here. Each of those is 200. These things are 350, and they're way more than double the space. It's like 5 times the space or something. Should have used the little one, little guys, little fellas. That's better. All right, that's a start. I think we might go to 9 by 9. That might feel about right, but I'm gonna expand this one upwards a bit. For the base. It'll get more spindly as it gets taller. Oh, this is weird. Maybe it's better to do it from the inside. Kind of want to... Yeah, I want to be looking kind of down. Uno más. Muy bien. Missing components. Dang. All right. Dude, where's my teleporter? Let's have a little, bit more of a landing pad here. Whoops! Why did it go down there? All right. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. $81 cubes per level, 16,000 ferrite. It is a lot. I had not played with this system, and I didn't realize how much more ferrite it would have taken. Because I thought my first initial idea before I realized that those guys provided this like malleable interior space, I thought I was going to be making it the first level or whatever out of these things, the floors and the walls. But they look, when you have a big collection of them together, it looks like a bunch of individual floors and walls. So I want those. Come on, guys. I want those as like a supplement to the main central thing, which will look more like one big building. Especially with like the colors and textures on the outside, it's just going to look more coherent, and you can have the different shapes, like with the rounded edges and stuff like that, and whatnot. Player is inside object. Yeah, screw mining. I am never mining ferrite again if I can avoid it. Unless I need like to make a tiny machine on a planet I'm exploring or something like that, and I need to kill like 2 rocks. Fine, but otherwise I'm just buying it. If you put the hollow room around a solid cube that's painted, the walls on the inside were white, so I don't think you get the painted texture inside. But now that you said that, can I don't think I can put these things inside there. Which, I guess that's okay. It's fine. No big deal. All right, is that 9x9? Wonky color. Yep. Dang it. Oh, I can. That's weird. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. I could have like a little hut. I could have little like buildings inside the buildings at weird angles and stuff. This changes everything. They're not gonna snap though. Can I put this corridor inside? Punch says no. Yeah, I don't think so. Ah, but what if I can do this? Because I know the walls snap to that. They won't snap on this side because it's already occupied, though. Okay, what if I put let's go to this one because it's ferrite. What if we put a wall there? I guess the size is different. It probably won't let me put a wall above, or a floor above that, will it? No. I was going to use that to put something on the inside on grid exactly, but I don't think that's going to work. It's recursion now? Yeah. Do you have to make it a solid block rooms, or can you just build a shell? If you want a shell, you use these pieces. This one, you could make this like a wall and have it, it would have space inside the wall. And then if you curved it around and stuff, I guess you could do that. There's a lot of possibilities. It's not a bad system. I am reasonably interested in making crap with the system. Rotato. Are there triangular walls? I don't think so. I guess I could do... No, I can't even do that. What if I take that out first? Oh, you can do that. Okay. Does it block me from walking up it? No. It's going to be like a Mayan temple at the end. What is this by? Is it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It's 7 by 7. Yeah, I think we have to go to at least 9 by 9, or possibly 13 by 13. I don't yet, no, the floors, I don't think they snapped to that door, do they? No, so we need to use the walls there. At least to get the floor there initially. So that's... that. Floor. Then landing pad. It's not necessarily going to be a square, so it won't necessarily be 169 blocks per level. Remember the half floor thing. I'm just trying to get an idea of the way it looks as you walk inside. This is all still very, I'm not gonna say temporary. I'm getting an idea for the way that the size of the thing looks on the inside and walking up to it and stuff before I do anything specific. I didn't say temporary, because it's not temporary. I mean, this is what we're building. But it's still in, like, the shape and everything is still in flux. It's in flux. That's what's happening. It's in flux. Like flux? Flux, a good word? Why you know? There you go. Staircase. Oh, you fell through. Of course you did. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, that's better. All right. At least 11 by 11. Let's take out the funky colors. Until I pick a color. Whoops. Oh, I'm missing the components. You had no idea the cubes were hollow? I didn't either until I went through the menus and I built like one of everything. And I put a door on one. I was like, oh, they share space. That's really cool. So you can make a really like detailed interior shape. With this system, you can't really do that. Like in Arc, it's really hard. Especially with pieces like this corner piece with the rounded edge and stuff like that, and this roof shape with the rounded edge. Back to the depot. How well do they hold the vaults? They're on the same scale as the vaults, so one of the vaults can be one of the cubes in that grid. So they hold them perfectly. It's really neat. Okay, my rapidly shrinking depot. What? Yeah, I need some upgrades there. The storage containers don't fit into them very well, unfortunately. Yeah, they do. They're exactly the same size. They're part of that cube grid. I wish this would automatically go into my high capacity. I hope they are working on a... Oops, that's not... Okay, yeah, I can get around it. Don't worry about it. I hope they're working on a solution to that issue. They only like to snap if there's a cube on one side only. That's not too hard to do. I mean, you've only got 10 of them to place, so that's not that big a deal. Outpost. What issue? The issue with materials not going directly into your high capacity storage and your inventory in your spacesuit. And then telling you your suit's inventory is full when it's not. Yeah, it's 0 through 9. You have 10. 10 total. Don't start with me, robot. Okay, so we need one on this side. You got the rings to workish. Rings. Oh, you mean the corners? Are those you're using the half size ones? Is it exact though? If it's not exact, not interested. It's a good start. I can't tell if it's exact. It looks like I can see a little bit where there's a little bump in the line. Maybe it's a shadow. It's not. Nope, it's close. Okay. Let me put another little piece there. Good evening to you. Originally, I wanted this like, because we need stairs going up as well. That's something I haven't added yet. Because we need to be able to walk upwards to the all the actual farm stuff up above. And I wanted basically like 4 staircases. So like one in every corner that were symmetrical. So if I could lift this whole thing up one more. Let's see what that is like. This floor looks like it's transparent with a little preview, but I guess it's not. Oops. The stairs still look really steep, but maybe it'll end up looking nice with how vertical this thing is. Then if I wanted that raised thing in the middle, it wouldn't really work anymore, would it? There's no way this can be 11 by 11 all the way up. It's not gonna be. This is for the bottom floor. I said it's gonna get spindly as we go up. So like for standing in the center by the teleporter, it's gonna be like an atrium, I guess. So it might be like 3 by 3. It might be like that, 3 by 3 all the way up. Or it might be. I know. I might do some weird stuff with rounded corners or whatever. So it might be slightly bigger than that for the first part. But like this first floor needs to have a decent amount of space. Zisteau Mall. Yeah, that's not the... Hopefully it doesn't end up looking like a mall. A sub-only server for Fallout 76? I haven't really... Have they released concrete information on like what the game actually is? Or is it still just a lot of speculation? I mean, if there's enough interest in it, maybe. We'll see. If the center was 9 by 9, then I could have I could have that teleporter one level higher. Is that gonna look too vertical? Where's that wall? Put your wall right. You're not gonna wanna. Connect to that. Oh, why won't you? All right, if I put the floor on top of that, will it work right? Okay, maybe I don't need the wall. I can just do it. There. Oh, it's a spirit. How many hours of playing? Yeah, there's a 125, I guess. Yeah, the time it says in game on Steam and in the actual save file is not accurate at all. Teleporterino. All right, so let's see what that actually looks like. Bloop. Oh yes. Yeah, I like the idea of it being like, whoa, like almost like an inside Mayan temple kind of thing. All right, so we need to make the base bigger because I think this needs to be a little bit expanderinoed. Or does it not? It kind of does, doesn't it? So that needs to be... Let's raise the roof. Missing component. All right. Well, let's go get some materials. I need to store more of this glass. Didn't want to do that. Ah! Dang it. Oh. I probably don't have the materials now to replace it, do I? Oh, I do. So I had leftover pieces, maybe? Or it did give me exactly what I needed back? Not sure. Oh, I was trying to avoid that. That's why it built up. I didn't want to blow up that tree. Oh, well. All right, how much glass I have left? I can make 2 more. Okay, that side looks clear. I think it's I lost count. I think it's 11 by 11, but I'm not sure. Maybe. It's not going to be square. It's probably going to be closer to a round shape. But I just need to see, like, how far from the center you need to be when you go inside. It's an important thing. Oh yeah, I had to turn... You can't modify any of your settings on Discord while streamer mode is on. I turned it off to change something, and I forgot to turn it back on. Yeah, my stack of... Oh my gosh, it's dwindling. It was above the level of the grow pods things. It's almost gone. It's gonna be gone in no time. I have to go start buying it again. All right there, buddy. I seriously underestimated how much ferrite I would need. Got 8 left. It's a long stairway. Yeah, well, that's how tall my stockpile originally was. It's gotten shorter quickly. I thought it would take me like a few days at least to eat through that. Nope. Not even close. I need so much ferrite. It's stupid. I think I need more than 10. I'm gonna need more than 10, well, maybe if they restock every hour, it'd be okay. I just don't know how fast space stations restock. All right, so first thing is to make everything double level at the center. I guess maybe it's better to do it inside. Yeah, probably. Let's just do, on this level, 5 by 5. By the by. 13 by 13. Should be good. Probably pretty good amount. Robots. Don't toy with me, robots. Oops. Goodbye, goodbye. Gonna get rid of that. That. Oh, no, that's not right. Why aren't you snapping? Oh, that does. There's a little fly buzzing around in my face. It's driving me crazy a little bit. What are you doing in here? It's not your home. He's like looking around. Oh, nice place you got here. Oh, I didn't want to delete that. I want to place one. Oh, really? Hey, no. We're inside. They can't figure out if we're inside or not. That's kind of weird. No, that's the wrong spot. One there, one there. I can replace these with like I can take the cubes out or whatever. Which I might end up doing. It depends on if I have a basement or not, I guess. In the middle. It looks awesome except for my pet robot. All right, listen, robot. Come outside. You want to step outside? No. Whatever shall I do? If only they could... Actually, they might... I don't know. This, like, interior-exterior space, it's not exactly consistent. Maybe they will be able to find me. Now they're searching. But they're probably still going to be in the neighborhood, though, which will be annoying. How much ferrite do I have? I have a little bit, but not much. There's like 300 there. And 1,000. There's 500 there, like 20 something, 2,000 something. Which is not much. That's the short answer. Not much. Oh my god. Yeah, these different video. This is not even a different video. It's later in the same video. Just gets like massively loud. And when I have these earbuds in, I could probably actually switch to my headphones. I have a lot harder time telling the relative levels of things. Oh yeah, it's kind of loud. Yeah, yep. All right. Can hear much better now. Oh, it's night and day. Having the in-ear monitors and actual good headphones. All right, as a start. All right, so I built that out only that much. So from the staircase, it's 2 more. Staircase, so this needs to go out on every side. Wherever the center is. And we're spent. Well, looks like we're buying stuff. More pugnium. Let's, whoops. Do these have a railing? No. It is an illusion. Yeah, I would like one of these, but with a floor. Yeah, I guess that's fine. All right, let's do it this way. Now I'm missing the glass. Oh, where could I ever get some of that? But that's good enough. I just want a view. Boom. Landscape. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. It's been 6 hours. We're gonna need to buy a lot of ferrite, a lot of it, and I've only got 10 systems saved, like written down where I can buy ferrite. So it's not gonna last very long. I'll be back in a minute, or 3 to 4 minutes, maybe 5 max. 5 max. All right. So I still have a little bit of ferrite left in the other place, right? So I guess we'll grab that first. So you walked right by it, buddy. I already had muscle memory for the old spot. I guess I can just drop this volume a bit. I've only got one of my 3 lights on today, and I think I might do this more often because it strains my eyes way less than it normally does. Suppose I could take down this, but this is going to give me normal ferrite, not pure ferrite. Life support system's low again. Oh, I guess I don't have to go that. I'm already above it. Okay. That's it. There goes the stockpile. Maybe this thing. Is that pure ferrite? I don't remember. Yep. Not that much. Yeah, the shadow on the green screen is... You can see it like when I lean back. That's because I've got like a fill light that shines mostly on the green screen for that purpose. But it's not totally necessary. Stop being so loud, game. That seems like about the right size. I might go with a double entrance on each side. If they were... It's 5 to 4. So I could put one there and one there. That was quick. Well, how much are these? Is 100? Yeah. Don't even have that. All right. Well, I guess we are going to buy some. All right. No. How do I would have to find the portal, right? I don't have all the glyphs yet. I still have to go track those down. I've only got like 4 of them. So, but when I get them, I can give you the address. Corners are impossible because of the 8th tile offset. Well, I mean, I don't know. I will experiment with it later. I just want to kind of get the basics of the inside kind of looking right. 3780. The planet's coordinates will work. How do I find that? What screen's it on? Signal booster. Okay. Where do you live with 60-mile-per-hour windstorms? A lot of places have that. Midwest? Any kind of coastal place with, like, hurricanes? Bleh. What's the other side? It's so blue. You miss thunderstorms? Me too. Oh, look at this guy. I'm not super crazy about these wings. I like the color scheme, black and purple. I don't like those wings too much. All right, how much space do I have left? Do at least one more. All right, good enough for now. Spend that in like 3 minutes. Go grab some more. Okay, what was I doing? I think it was over here. Okay, I think that is symmetrical. I don't particularly like this triple staircase up here. So let's do that. Well, what happened there? Oh, I deleted. That's not what I meant to do. What? What's going on? Oh, because there's like stairs and that's weird. Oh no. There's stairs in the middle there now. And I want to place a cube there, but it won't let me because there's stairs there, but I can't delete the stairs. Because I can't see them to delete them. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. I wonder if I delete the floor they're on if they'll disappear, but maybe not. Nope. All right, what if I fill that in? I don't think they're going to disappear. Huh. Oh, you know what I can do? I can put a door. Then I'll be able to see the stairs. Yeah. All right. Problem solved. Oops. I think I solved it. Yes. All right. Now let's put the stair back. Oh, I need to put a floor tile back. Because it's like I'm carving away space from the inside. It gets a little confusing. What exactly is happening here? I'll probably delete this, at least part of the stuff in the middle. Or just put walls, one or the other. That run out? Yeah, that's it. I guess I'd have extra stairs there too. I wanted. What if... Let's try this. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little wonky. Oh, why does it do that? Huh. Why did it do that? It's only one... There's only one thing there, right? Oh, it's because there's these... Okay, so... Carving on the inside is going to be a little bit different then. I see. Okay, because I'm carving away. This is actually, there's a box here, and there's a box here providing these walls. So I'd have to get rid of those two. So that's not quite going to work. To have like a curved wall on the inside. And same for that, for the same reasons. Glass. Okay. So I want to place one, not delete one. Okay, well, I need to go buy ferrite anyway. Teleporter's right there. Right there, buddy. All right, last one I did was, I think I did 3. Yeah, that one. Maybe that could work better if I had used the glass blocks instead of the solid ones, or instead of the solid wall ones. Woo. Bye. The arm base? Oh, you mean farm base? There's not going to be a real base. The different bases will be separated by function. So I don't think any of the other ones will be nearly this big. Just because there's not a need for that amount of space for any other function I can think of. If I'm using the automated mining things, the amount of, like, that wouldn't be all interior. I would have those just scattered around the landscape for, I guess only 3 per world, which is stupid. Give me gold. Give me gold. How temporary is your base on Orange Crush? It's not really temporary. It's the first one. It's still like it's a meditation pavilion. Both sides. I'm always gonna need a meditation pavilion, so yeah. Check mark for that one. Still working on the farm. But check mark for that. And I've got that starter farm. I probably will just keep it. I might eventually move the farmers somewhere else because they're kind of an eyesore. They take away from the kind of like the Zen feng shui atmosphere. That sound of it going in somewhere else is straight out of Mega Man. That's the sound of the little platforms appearing and disappearing in the Iceman stage. Was that a squid ship? It was. I told you I found one. You said you weren't interested. This is where it is. I don't entirely like the look of those things. They look a bit goofy. I would never pick that thing over the ship I have. Still lots of space. Reykjavik. Reykjavik. I didn't check. It's probably like 18 or 19. It's blue, that's why? You don't like blue? What color are you looking for? White. You're getting all the... You're trying to get every version in white? Gonna get dirty really quickly. Gonna wash them a lot. All right. Deleting that. Not worth it. Still got space. Living next. Oh, I forgot to put down the coordinates. I will try to remember to do that. All right, let's go back. So I stopped at living. All right, do you have your screenshot button ready? Where you can clip it and then write it down after. You look like you could use some coffee. Coffee completed. There you go. Past oof, 7 above 14. 10. Gazo. Okay, good enough. 10, 9, 8, 7. Move my head. Oh. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. The Iron Flame, thank you for 17 months. Why the weird use ferrite to remove blocks way of building? We're not removing them, we're adding them on the outside and they share space, so it deletes the little walls between them. I'm just building on the inside to get the stairs to work, and I mean, most of the time is going to be spent on the inside. What matters is how it looks on the inside. So I've expanded the room. I'll probably add more of these blocks back, maybe like in the corner, for instance. We might get rid of those. What was I doing? I was doing the stairs up to the next level. Might not be compact enough. Unless I transition the stairs to be outside. Can I put these stairs on the outside of these blocks? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, they only want, okay. They need something to snap to. They don't snap to the default floor thing. Bloop. We can move that over. Yeah, I guess I get rid of that, huh? Oops. It kind of ends up, takes up the same amount of space. But, okay. I was thinking like I could push them in a bit if they start down here. I can still do that if I make this one go up twice instead of once. Inventory full. All right. Well, I need to dump some ferrite. Probably do that. What's up, Mr. Zabak? Not a much. Just, you know, making something way bigger than it needs to be. The huge. Really want some oxygen upgrades. Don't have to fill this thing up every 5 seconds. So it's what, 7? It's 200, 1400. Gotta do another level. I don't want to put so much up here I run out. Yeah, it will transition to stairs outside because we have to... I don't know exactly how it's going to work. Because it's going to look weird if there's just these isolated staircases. And then these things are all going to be connected by the corridors, which are these, which are enclosed. That part's going to... It might look weird. I don't know. I'm going to have to work on it. We shall see. Okay. Say that means the staircase is now going up there. Let's just do this. And then I want a floor right there. And it fell off. I want to go up, but in a more compact fashion than this. So this is more compact. Oh, I needed the... Then I can get rid of those again. All right. One. Yeah, you have to be able to... People can... I don't think you're going to see anything here until I upload the base. So if you flew here to the coordinates, you would see nothing. And you can't actually, as far as I'm aware anyway, you can't grief someone's base if they are... if you're not in their game. I'm not a fan of that. Did they not plan for people making, like, double height stuff? I guess they had to leave the corner there for the remainder. All right, let's try this little trick. Then I guess, well, I could leave the floor there. It's going to take some tinkering. Okay, so after they go there, how high are we at that point? Let's assume, let's just like pretend we're leaving to go do farmy stuff from there. So I would put a corridor. Is that high enough to start the farmy stuff, or should we go like 2 levels higher? Yeah, it's not high enough. Needs to be like up there. Can I make the stairs? Maybe if I turn them a different way. If they go back that way. Whoops.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I already had a lot of coffee today. Not a lot. Normal not. Oh, Math Reindeer. Thank you for the 50 months. A golden jubilee. Yes, indeed. What do I get for that? What's the typical thing? Is it like diamonds or is it tin foil? I forget. There is like there is some anniversary that's like a tin anniversary, right?
You look like you could use some coffee.
And chamomile. 4 solid years.
Completed.
Small starter farm, obviously, yeah. Did I make the farm base? I'm working on it. It's a work in progress, obviously. Are they gonna meet up? I can't really collapse them anymore if I want like double staircases. It could be more compact if there was only one winding up. That kind of like screws with the overall vibe of symmetry. Okay, so up there we need that one to be open. All right, turn that off. I can't actually maneuver with that thing going crazy.
You look like you could
Why
use
do
some
I keep
coffee.
keep falling off? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Why is it doing that? Oh, because I didn't put a floor there. It's this. No, there's a floor. Yeah, there's like a weird little hiccup at the floors. Cantarella. I built all that? I did. Thank you for the 4 months. I need a lot of coffee, apparently. That just puts us there. I guess I need that one hollow as well. No, I don't need railings. I just needed to realize there was a little hiccup. That's all. All right. So now we're up here. All right. So if we build out from here, is this a good level to do that? It's better. It would be better though if it was like there. I guess it could go up again on the outside, but then we're like expanding outwards too much. I think it needs to keep winding up a little bit more though. Using the half tile, you can connect those outside on each side. Once I get high enough to where I want to start putting the dome, these dome things, whatever they're called. I want the staircase on the outside mostly. Yeah, I want to make it even more compact. I want it mostly in, like if there's this outer ring or inner ring, the atrium or whatever, 3x3. I want the stairs mostly in this space, not here. Because what it's doing is it's going to make the outside bulkier. Just going to delete one side. Compare it. No, I need to add one there. If I want. It gets confusing because I'm carving with positive values. Okay, there's still a floor there. Yeah, put that back. Give me that there. Oh, let's go in through the middle. So then that would go there. That would go there. It makes the area a little bit claustrophobic. Maybe I could have it go here and then go up in through this center thing. What did I do there? I went up. Yeah, I was kind of there, I guess. I think I like this one better, at least on the bottom floor. This one, because that one's like spread out enough that I can still like see the shape of the room, then this kind of cuts it off. Is that right? Yep. Okay. They're showing Pokemon now. Do they have a, they probably do have a list somewhere of what's coming up. But I'm totally not interested in that, but I'm sure they've got something coming that would be cool. All right, delete that. Okay, so then once we get up here, I need to delete these corridors. Come on with the hiccups. Just let me walk. Why does the stair to floor, why is it not smooth? I don't know. All right, rid of that. And that and that. If it was just one spiral, it would be pretty easy. How do I go from here to get to that wall? How do I turn it around? I guess I could do this. It doesn't want me to do that. Like through this part and then back to the wall and then out.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Maybe.
Coffee completed.
Thank you. Sylph Dragon for the 51 months. Changed your payment method. Boom. Okay. Then I delete or add? I think I add. Yeah. Okay, so then we would go here, stairs up through that. Stairs up. I guess I need a floor there. How much does that cut off the view? Oh, it kind of does a lot, huh? Tricky. Did I watch The Knight Rider? Only a tiny amount. The show's like it's a very iconic design for the car, but the show's not really very good. I only watched a little bit. I might need to abandon the symmetrical branching staircase thing. Otherwise, this thing is going to get way bigger than I wanted it to get on the inside. It's cracking you up. Oops. How about... I'm not going to be messing with this outside stuff for a while. Wouldn't hurt to just make a staircase here. Like, so. That's good enough. It looks like an Escher staircase. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the idea, sort of. I guess it needs to be a certain size so that this interior thing, you can still look up. Because eventually this is all going to be glass. I'm going to replace a lot of these with glass. And so all these walls are going to be, not entirely, but a lot of transparency. And so looking up and seeing like all the farm stuff on the outside will be cool. So I definitely don't want to do that. That was ugly. To this point, it's fine. We get to here. I guess I could go up one more. And have them meet there. Okay, delete. Stairs. Okay, so add that. That, I guess. Oh, wow. I can't even walk up it with the... Okay. I don't know why... Like, how do you design this where the stair doesn't let you walk up it, like, smoothly to the landing? How does that happen? All right, that same thing. Delete that one. Add. Oh, I ran out of stuff. Damn it. I could probably delete here. There. I can just put it like a door right here, right? Some of these windows I can just put in the wall, right? This one? That one? Not this one. This one's for the rounded ones. Oh, I guess all of them except for that. Yeah, that's getting there. Just needs to be a little bit taller. Don't you also have walkways with glass? Yeah, but you can't do stairways with glass, unfortunately. What I would really like is if there was like one of these, but a staircase going up. Because if I'm on the outside, I have to use those other stairs, which is a totally different measurement size. It's a different grid. And then I have to go back inside to get into these things. So it's going to be really weird. So I think the stairs need to be mostly on the inside. So we're going to have like this column of 5x5 cube things with staircases on the inside going up into the sky. And then these things on the outside. So I will try external stairs, but it might look weird. And by weird, I mean ugly. I have pure ferrite. Oh, that's right, because I recovered some. Okay, so let's see. I think I need to give up on the... I think I need to go to a spiral staircase. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Because at this point, if I move... Like, because I made them meet like this symmetrically. If I go in this direction, suddenly you can't see up through the middle anymore. And if I go this way, then it's not as small as I'd like it, so I'm going to have to change these two spirals. And basically just delete half of it. The base can be mostly the same. I just need to get rid of like this one. And that one. And then it can just keep going around. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Let's see how much. Oh, I still have some. Okay, so let's just do one of them. Oops. Probably, and I want landings like every 180 degrees. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, so that from here, I can... I'll be very careful here. Let's just delete what I know I can get rid of. Player inside. Okay. Yeah, it gets confusing because I have to think of like the opposite of what I want to do and then do that. You don't want to snap because why? Because there's no actual floor there. Ah, okay, good. I ran out of... That's what I wanted. I ran out of materials. Okay, we can go buy more. So last one I did was that one? No, that one. Aliyev. 'Cause I started the stream with 77 million something. And I'm down to 75 million. Gotta be careful with these expenditures. I need it. What did I need that for? The harvesters. You know what? I'm just gonna write it down. How about that? It's just gonna clog up my inventory if I buy it now. All right. Next. Yes, I'm very poor. I don't think I'm gonna go broke making this farm. That's pretty good. I didn't really count. I mean, I still have a lot of ferrite to buy. Don't get me wrong. But some weird analog stuff. I'm going to be adding these to an actual spreadsheet. I just haven't yet. Because, well, writing it down was fine when I just had one sheet full of stuff, and I'm about to have more than one sheet full of stuff. $800. That's almost not worth it. Yeah, it's like, if your computer breaks, what would you do? Station Major. The outer staircases don't go as high as the inner staircases. What? What outer staircases? I understand. Oh, you were trying to build between the two? Yeah, I think the height... The height should be right, though. The height should be the same. I think it's the length that's different. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's slightly different. Both sides. Purple Pig Fighter. What does that mean? Oh, I know what it means. Pure ferrites. It's not. It's a little bit off. You give up? Purple Pig. There's a fighter in this system I thought looked cool. Might be that one. No, that's not a pig. Duh. Yeah. That's the wrong way. See if it shows up. Probably not. Nope. Nope. All right, I've only got a couple left. What station did I go to? Oh, this was okay. I was looking for the station I'm in again. Cotadona. Oh, this is dioxide. Oh, my list ran out. Oops. I didn't read. Oops. Okay. Well, that's all the ferrite I have available to buy. Let's see if I can go back down the list. I don't know exactly how long it takes these things to respawn. We can find out. If they're already respawning, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's normal. Got excited. There is some, though. It did respawn. Look at that. I guess I spent a decent amount of time just kind of fiddling with staircases, so. All right. 3-day weekend. Well, I think you can see where I put the staircase. I can fix that later. It just needs to work for now. Which side was I doing? I guess the other one, huh? Yeah. Okay, so where was it? Oh my god, the stairs. Why don't you work stairs? Fix your game, Dinnerbone. All right, I was here. Okay. Yes. I wanted to be there. And then, oops, that's the wrong one. We're adding, not subtracting, right? Yeah, we need to add, not subtract. Which subtracts, doesn't add. Do that. Nah. Okay. Did I screw something up? Oh yeah, that's not right. Oh. I go up 2. That's right. I just shouldn't turn there. All right. I haven't expanded the 3x3 up this high, so I got a little confused. So we should be like there, not. Okay, so now we're. Oh no, I want to be. Wait a second. I want to be parallel this, so. I want to go up another level. So we need to go up that way, right? Why could I go up twice that one time? Here. Oh, because I wasn't in the wall yet. Or in that, I wasn't within the 5x5. Okay, now we're in 5x5, so we go 1 up, floor, 1 up, floor, turn. All right, so this needs to... We need to add more of these cubes. And you're not going to let me put a stair there, so I got to put a floor. Like a save. Yeah, okay. It's confusing, a little confusing. All right, I should be directly above it. These, it's a little bit visually confusing because I didn't expand the, like that 3x3 central spire all the way up here. So like this and 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 that. Missing components. Okay, but if we do I have enough left for a corridor? Boop. Then a door. Boop. Wow, okay. Let's go ahead and one of these little ramps here, stand on. Okay, that's the proper height to start the farmy stuff. Yeah. Yes. That's right level. Okay, so from there, I don't know the configuration they're going to have, but we can... Oh, it's probably going to be hard to delete. Well, we'll see. Not so much. Oh, I guess I need more pure ferrite, don't I? Oh, I guess I'm on the other side. All right, let's go buy more ferrite. How many of each plant do you plan on having? First level or section is going to be 2 domes per plant type for every plant type. I think there's 12, so 24. And then above that, a lot. I don't have a number. Just going to be a lot. Okay, so I went back to Jenna, so we gotta go to the Pajax. It's gonna look like a tree made of mushrooms. Maybe. It might end up looking like a tree from a distance. We'll see. I don't know what it's gonna look like. I just sort of needed the a staircase that works to be about the right size. The lower level be about the right size, be about the right height, be in the right space, in a valley that looks cool. Opposite side. And then details can come later. You mean the redwoods? I played a version with the redwoods. They were pretty cool. It's always tempting to try a like an Ewok village kind of thing. Bigger than that? Taller or just bigger around? If you cut it down, it crashed the server. Nice. Probably says something entish as it does it. Let's see. This one is this side. Is this like the size of that tree in that super hostile? Or no, it was in Was it in Pantheon? Or was it in Ragecraft 2? There was some big tree, I remember. It was one of those. Opposite side. Do I still play Egg Inc? Yeah. Well, I mean, I play it as in like I click on my silos every morning and every night for like 2 minutes. It's the squid. You know, that thing is not very rare. It's supposed to be rare. Every time I come here to pick up ferrite dust, that thing shows up. It's supposed to be like a 1 to 2% chance to show up. Or maybe that's just for a S-class for non-exotic or whatever they're called. Alien? Exotic? Not a lot of ferrite, I need more than that. Okay, got another one. I need some better stations that stockpile more. You have Gloomhaven? You haven't started playing it? It's a lot of fun. It's not exactly fast, right? It's gonna take a while for things to unlock. We just reached prosperity level 4 and I retired my second character, and I think we've done like 30 scenarios or something. Something like that. That's not an exact figure, but it's something like that. Avoid as many spoilers as you possibly can about that game. Because that's a lot of the fun of that game is discovering stuff. And the like the tactical puzzly combat is, I find, a lot of fun as well. All right, this is Reykjavik or whatever it's called. That's good enough for now. You had no idea I was playing it on Twitch. Well, do I have news for you? You missed a lot of it, but the archives are there if you're an archive type. suppose I should do the stair on the other side. Just kind of stops. What game are we talking about? Gloomhaven. Gloomhaven. Alright, so I guess I'm deleting these. I can probably delete a lot of that stuff. What? Alright. Well, I'm gonna need to... It's like mental gymnastics. I have to remember, am I adding or subtracting? And then I do the opposite. All right, yeah, I'll need a floor there. And then I need to add one, which subtracts the space. Oh, I need to, okay, I need to add another one above there. Good. Okay. Then I need a floor there. Staircase. Probably... maybe it's okay. We go up again. I need a floor there. Mm-hmm. Probably want to replace this glass one. You want to know what the heavy box was? Well, guess what? You're gonna need a sorting system solution. And that box is gonna get heavier. Okay, so this is the top, or at least the current top. Like, there are so many components. You really need to have like a third-party sorting thingy for that game. It improves the flow of the game so much. All right, now I want to be on the outside now that I've done that. It might not be totally symmetrical. I can worry about that later. Can you color it? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just getting the basic proportions right. How big is the base when you enter it? You know, how much space does the staircase take up? How much space is left in the middle to look up? All that kind of stuff. So when you're like in the middle by the teleporter, you can kind of see up. A lot of this will be glass, so it'll be transparent. The one I used, it's a wood one. Let me look up the name. Is it the Broken Token? Broken Token. That's a wood one. There is a cheaper one that will probably also be lighter, but it's not as complete, which I don't remember. But the Broken Token one's good if you want to buy it. There's a cheaper one, which probably is also fine, which I think is plastic maybe, or like 3D printed plastic or whatever. I don't know. I only have the one I have, but the Broken Token is one I have. When I said longer stream, I didn't say longer stream. I said full-length stream. Did I say longer stream? I don't think I said that. Oh, a long one. I said long one. I played the 5th. I do not confirm or deny these allegations. The information isn't incriminating. The fifth doesn't apply. Says you. Are you a lawyer? Are you a lawyer? Are you a judge? Okay. It's not the configuration I'm going to use. I just kind of wanted an idea. Glass. Where would I get glass? Too far away. Well, I might get it there, but it's too far away. The number of hours will be between 5 and 168. That is possible. It's in that range currently. Okay, so that's not far enough apart. All right, so Space-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. That's the wrong direction. Why is there no cross junction and T junction with the glass? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you need 2 spaces. It's gonna look a bit tight, but the first level can look a bit tight. We can loosen it up on the upper levels. So I need 12 for each of these. Oops. Wonder if that'll work. No, not enough space. Did that want to... Wait a second. No, it did not. Okay. Looked for a second like it was snapping. All right, go there. And then... I just can't get enough. Probably gonna need to build outwards and then left, right, with some branching paths. This bottom level, it needs 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna get like half that doing it this way. Maybe a little more. I wonder if I do this. Ah, okay. Whoop, don't fall down there. Okay, not quite. Yeah, it's overlapping a little bit. All right, so let's do... I think the T junctions are cooler than the X ones. It's gonna take longer to harvest. Although I guess this bottom level, I'm not gonna be harvesting them all at once. These are gonna be individual plants, just so I have them. So I guess it's okay if it's not as linear. What I could do is add a little T-bro right there. Yeah, it probably will have to expand outwards. I might need, well, if I did an inner ring and an outer ring, that's probably, I might end up with way more than 24. This is a little bit of waste of space right here. I could bring this in and then bring that in and bring that in. I can bring them all in one. So let's exchange that. Yeah, I want that there. I want that there. So I guess this one will have to be a the X one. How was I getting to that? There was a one straight section. Was it connecting there? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that needs to go one more out. Yeah, I got 3. Those are technically parallel. I should, I mean, if I'm going to do it like that, there's no point to this branch system. I mean, it's visually, it looks better, but in terms of functionability, it's probably better if this guy is a junction like that. In which case, this whole path does nothing except get you further along. Modest? I never said it was going to be modest. When did I say it was going to be modest? Might have to do an inner ring. That might be the best way. Okay, well, let's see if I try to do that. So this is going to be one way. Get rid of that. Then that one will continue to be straight. This one needs... So, okay, I'm going to change this temporarily to move this one back. That can get deleted and that can get deleted. Macalina, Cacalina. Does that run into the walls? It kind of just barely misses them. Okay. Forgot about these curved ones. They need a space of 2 between. So if this is that, that's going to be like that. One, 2. Another one could be there. So if I need 24 on the first level, I suppose I could just make it 2 levels of 12 each. Maybe that's better. Simpler. Because I want the first few levels to not be as big and then it to kind of like balloon outwards. So I might just make the first level 12, which would be much easier. We're not really that high up in the air yet. Yes. That's what we'll do. Okay. So. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, 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 doop, boop. Inside object. So then I guess we want the passageway, whatever, to hug this pretty tightly. Guess I need one there. That's right? It's well, I guess it's okay. Okay, well, let's mirror that. So I take all this stuff down. Where did I start? Here. Let's run that way. Okay. Oh, this is not symmetrical, is it? Oh, like radial? Does it have radial symmetry? No, there's a little bit of variation. I think I need to look at it from the inside. I'm a little confused. I know it's like a 5x5, but great, Donate. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I can add a little like branch here or there to make sure it is 12. I'm just getting it's still like everything's malleable. I'm just getting a feel. Okay, what's asymmetrical up here? I need to preserve the 3x3, but that's about it. Triple high. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You can use Twitch Prime on mobile app now? That's pretty cool. Okay. Ba-doop, ba-doop. So this is going to be like 8. I need to squeeze in a few more. So I can do that if I add like a little branch. If I do 4 triplets, that'll be 12. I guess. So the central guy is like right here, right? Yeah. Can I mark this? Is that the middle? Yeah. replace this with a straight one. Probably one off center, so it rotates. Pinwheel. What does Twitch Prime offer over Twitch? Free sub every month. Random in-game stuff, which is usually never good. Yeah, all right. I think that's the right look. So now I need to mirror that by changing the way the shape here. Spooky noises. Okay, so one out off the center would be this thing. So this one's straight. This one's T. This one is straight. Straight. X. Straight. Missing components. Oh, I have to go acquire glass. I can remove these for now though. So this is probably going to be an elbow. Where else was the elbow? Over here. Okay. That's probably not going to be a junction. Then I need another one. Which I guess if I keep the same distance, yeah, it would be right there. Okay, and then link up to this. So I could have it. Oh yeah, let's conserve space. So this should be like that. Rotate. Thank you. Elbow. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So. Oh, I can actually do this one a little bit different because of the elbow. Oh, that's good. Potato, potato. All right, that's going to be that side. I don't have enough for the other side. Well, not on me anyway. Bam. All right, that's going to be 12 per level. That's not bad. I can like slightly move the ones on the next level above so that they aren't sitting directly on top of each other, so they're a little bit off. You think the last hallway is unnecessary? That one? I think it looks nicer. It's gonna look super cramped without it. Yeah, see, it overlaps. Too cramped. All right, so I need to go grab. I want to go grab 3. I guess we can grab more than that. Inventory. What was here? Oh, I don't need this anymore, right? All right, so this is like the smaller, lower level for the farm. Okay, falling damage, great. And a robo. Nice. The levels above will be, you know, decent size, a bit bigger. This is gonna reach the ground eventually, obviously. Stop. Stops copying me. Stops copying me. What? Guess I haven't been to the stockpile in a while. The Chasm Twit. Metalocalypse seriously affected my speech patterns for a long time. I was pluralizing verbs when they didn't need to be for so often. All right, now we just take some of these guys. I took all the ferrite, right? Yeah. I don't want to take too much because I've got to build up. So actually, I think I'm only building 3 until I build more staircase. So I'm just going to take 3. You did the same thing. Well, what is this doing? Oh, this was the level where my stuff was at one point. All right. Need an express elevator or like a boost pad or something like that. You just do it from there. Yeah, the face plates. What is that? That's my stockpile. That's where I stockpiled all my glass. I used to have a lot of ferrite, but I used it. Well, all right. All right, level 1 of the farm building. Kind of okay. hope I don't need to... Well, if I have to reconfigure it to continue the staircase, I guess I can. You know, it's weird. You can see my shadow, but not my character unless I'm in third-person mode. It's a bit spoopy. Should we take a progress shot? Maybe I should document it as I go. All right. Oh, that's not... It's right-click, not that. Oops. Or left-click, not that. Not right-click, left-click. Ooh. It's all right. Chink. You support the documentation. I should have already taken a few, but I didn't think about it. Oh my god, you stupid robot. What's next? Oh yeah, no, what I want to try. Pure ferrite. I have a little bit, okay. Robot. Keep your distance, robot. I don't know if I'll be able to do it from here. wanted to see what it would look like with these pillars going all the way down. For some of them on the lower levels. I don't know if it's gonna like penetrate straight through the building or stop there and continue or what. I guess I've... Oh, no, well, I guess I'll go higher. Can avoid the robot as well. I don't know about that one. Let's just see what it does, though. There's basically just the two, right? Oh, there's this one. Oh, no, there's a third one. Ah! Yeah, I could take screenshots, but it would have the UI. It wouldn't be super snazzy. Am I gonna keep the outside as is? No. Yeah, this is just... I just made a staircase of vaguely the right shape. That's it. Yes, it will be deblockified. Okay, so they don't continue past. They stop. There's been zero attention to detail so far. Don't think it's gonna look like this. I like the small 2x2. It's pretty cool for the inner ones. Okay, let's... maybe I go up here and do it. Yeah, sketching, exactly. Sketching. From a general to specific. Oh, I didn't want that one. Not that one. The inner ones. That one's already got one. He says he's already got one. He's got one. Oh, I can also do it on... Oh, they fit that scale. Neat. Okay. Can I walk there? Yep. And then there's these things. I don't think they Will they snap to the bottom? No. That gives me the larger 2x2. No snappage. Alright, I just want to see what this stuff looks like. Too far away. It could almost, like, when the thing gets big enough and it looks like a big tree or whatever, this could almost look like vines. I wonder if I can color those to be green. Can you color these? I guess I've got to do... Okay, let's color it first. So let's go concrete, and then it's already kind of dark. Maybe no colors. Looks the same. All right, maybe no colors. Carbon? Oh, I smacked the tree. Okay. Got a little carbon. A little carby carb. That one needs one. I'm probably gonna... I'm gonna have to get rid of them. I'll probably put some in the back because it does look pretty neat for the lower level. I'll have to get rid of them to work on the actual detailing, but I'll leave them now so I don't forget. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, yeah, I can. All right. I think that's a good stopping point. It's been 8.5 hours. I got some serious work done on actually building a farm. What do you know? I've been working on this thing forever, and it's all been the like intangible stuff of finding blueprints, getting materials. But finally, there's actually a beginning. Looks kind of dramatic with the sun shafts. Is there a lens flare button? Need a lens flare button. Oops, no, I wanted pump that up a bit. Space save effects. Rink. All right, good enough. Yeah, so that's it. Next stream will be Thursday around the same time, and we'll be doing some research for, like, kind of like, yeah, I might as well just call it research. Figuring out exactly what I can do with the next Factorio series. Need to do some tinkering. So I'll see you then. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. And I'll see you later. See you next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.